Okay, while we wait. Yeah, shut up, I get it. I know this works. Yeah, they really designed FireRed and Leaf Green for beginners, didn't they? Hi, Oak. Hello, I'm the Pokemon Professor. No, you're a Chespin. Hello, I'm the Pokemon Chespin. Check my pants. Yes. Uh-huh. H indeed. H indeed. Can I start the call? My partner's not quite ready yet, that's why we're only hanging on the rival's name. I get the feeling that we're gonna name the rival Philip 2 or something. Yeah, I'm gonna slowly enter that. Philip 2. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. And that would mean he would have to as well. Just, no thanks. I think we should name the rival Philip 2. The sequel. They're not equal. Alright, he gave me the go-ahead on Philip 2. Yes. No, you are playing... Hold up. Mid. Alright. You're playing Mega Man 6 again. Don't you love Mega Man 6, Red? You love Mega Man 6. It's the best classic Mega Man game. You beat Tomahawk Man yet, Red? You know, why does he only have an NES anyway? It was a Super Nintendo in the originals. I mean, who the heck's playing with an NES in 2004? Aside from people reliving their childhood days. Come on, Red. You've just reached the Mr. X stages. You know, Mega Man 6 actually sounds really good right about now. Have a nap. All that screen time is bad for your eyes. I'm not a hypocrite at all. Yo.
Hey.
I'm having Red take a nap. Make sure you get the sound settings all good. I can hear myself.
Come again?
I can hear myself. Make sure you fix that.
Alright, hold on.
I don't know what that did.
What did what do?
Just messing with the screen filters on the Game Boy player. Yeah, we'll just stick with the basic one. Okay. Let's do that, do that. Yeah, variety's sake, leaf green. I mean, thinking about it, with the way we're retooling some of the rules, it doesn't actually matter for you to play leaf green, but variety. Okay, let me just pin that. There we go. All nice and pinned. What the heck? Oh, this is just for yours. And I can hear myself again.
Yeah, hold on.
Alright, back to Mega Man 6 then.
Which Mega Man game are you playing?
It's still 6.
Okay.
Come on, we're at Dr. Wily. The theme that plays when you beat Actually, I already forgot what Wily's theme in Mega Man 6 sounds like. But it doesn't matter, because Red has won. Wily has been sent to prison.
How long does he stay in prison for?
3 to 4 months, I think. It's however much time is between... What?
I have to reset the text speed, that's right.
I can't remember how much time is between Mega Man 6 and Mega Man 7. Maybe it's like 3 to 4 months. Fun fact, 3 to 4 months was about how much time Mega Man 7 was developed in.
Funny.
Yeah, and it somehow still turned out to be a good game. You were drawing Chris Deltarune in Sony? I'm sure it looked great. You know, I drew Chris Deltarune for my last upload. Oh no. It's time for the Chain of Ease.
What?
Insani said in the chat E, and the last time they did, Maya then followed up with 2 E's, and then it just kept counting up.
Oh. Oh no.
That reminds me, I should probably, like, at some point edit the description so that, the changed rule about, same encounters is updated.
What are we naming our rival Philip 2?
Yes.
Okay, 1L or 2Ls?
1L, only 1L will fit.
Oh.
Yeah, because there are 7 spaces.
Hi, Abigail, by the way.
Ah!
What?
She said boo in the chat, and, that causes me to jump.
Oh.
Just don't forget to take the, potion out from the PC.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait in front of Oak.
Okay. I have to deal with the walking speed again. Yippee.
Yeah, gotta do so until the first badge. Hey, be happy it's not Gen 4's walking speed.
Oh.
You remember how slow that was? Who names their kid
really.
Philip 2 anyway?
Us, apparently.
Oh, wait a minute. It wasn't even Oak who named him, probably.
Do we have to go to the wild grass, can we just go straight to the lab?
We can't go straight to the lab.
Okay.
Alright. Save. For the sake of not having duplicate starters, you can do the honors of spinning for me.
Okay.
If one of us gets Charmander, it better be me.
Have some faith, Leon.
Well, my faith kind of leans on if Mankey ends up getting obtained. Because while Charmander does learn Metal Claw within the level cap to help with Brock, Onyx actually has a rock move this time. Unlike in the originals. In fact, I think Onyx had a rock move in Let's Go too.
Okay, I'm spinning now. I'm gonna do you first.
All right.
Bulbasaur.
Wow. Huh. I have Bulbasaur again. All right. I'm choosing Bulbasaur.
You'll never guess what happened.
You got Charmander, didn't you?
Yeah.
Welp, hope you get a Mankey. I think if we save our Route 22 encounter for last, that'll give us our highest chances of Mankey.
Okay.
All right. I sort of took the reins with the name last time. What name suits both a Bulbasaur and a Charmander? Immediately, the first thing that came to mind was ship with 2 P's because of Starter Squad.
Bubba.
Bubba? You know what? That's weird. I'll take it. Bubba.
D-U-B-B-A.
Okay, just making sure.
I need to make sure so we don't have another Jones situation.
Yes. I mean, they're both male, but, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Philip 2, I am ready for you. I've got a potion, and since this is a Nuzlocke, I feel fine to use it. I don't think I'll ever do a vanilla playthrough of potions again.
Huh. And why is that?
It just sort of like, as long as the enemy trainer isn't like obscenely good for an NPC, like Gen 4 Cynthia, it's just kind of, a lot of battles can be easily won with healing. Okay, it's just been attacking me so far. Heal up. Oh my god, Oak, shut up. I get it. Be quiet. Reminds me of Deltarune Chapter 2 when Queen was like telling you the controls for the Punch-Out game while you were playing, and Susie just kept saying shut up. Alright. One on my end.
Alright, I am doing spreadsheet quickly.
Okay. Yeah, you did pick the wrong Pokemon. You're stuck with a Charmander for Brock. I'm talking about Philip too, not you.
I like Charmander.
I mean, I do too, but it's gonna take a while for Charmander to hit its stride in this game. Although, it does actually have the best damage potential of the 3 starters. Like, it wasn't that way in Generation 1, but it is here. And the reason why is because in Generation 1, because the special stat was just one stat, Charmander actually had very okay special attack instead of the great special attack that it had starting in Gen 2.
When did the special stat get split?
Gen 2.
Okay.
Ash, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I would prefer if you were to not ask me if we could be friends, given how, I don't know you personally. Thanks. Oh boy.
What?
Somebody new in the clubhouse.
The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse?
Yes, come inside, it's fun inside.
The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. You don't have to do the rest if you don't want to.
I don't want to, thank you.
Okay. We fight, I guess.
Maybe. Can we drop this now, please, Ash? I love how in the time it's taken you to make the spreadsheet, I'm already getting the Pokedex.
Wow, so show off.
Wow. Your Bubba has a really good attack, IV. Did you even use the potion?
No. I did growl once, if that means anything.
It might have. I just kept tackling. You know what's funny to think about?
What?
The first rival battle is pretty even across the 3 starters in Generation 1. Oh, for goodness sake.
What?
Nothing. But then in Platinum, it's actually very different based on which starter you choose. You know, the first...
We want to do our... Wait, we don't have a Pokemon name or pulse yet.
Yeah, by the way, the first battle actually auto-heals you no matter what the result is.
Oh.
Ash, your insistent makes me even less willing to add you. Please stop. Quiet nature. That's actually really good for a Bulbasaur.
Does nature determine IVs or something else?
No, the IVs are randomly generated when you find the Pokemon. Nature just talks about, what stat gets a slight boost, and what stat gets, a slight nerf. In the case of a quiet...
No, not that Bubba, Maya. Not that Bubba.
There's a Bubba there?
I guess.
In Texas... I've never watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
I think she's talking about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
I never knew anything about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Good job.
Maya, please do something about him.
Having fun.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
I went the wrong way, oh no. Okay, that's fine.
I love... One of the names given to Leatherface... Oh, okay. That checks out.
No, I was just thinking of, like, what names do we call our pets? And Bubba came to mind.
Ah.
What's even in the parcel? Do we ever learn? Pokeball.
Yeah, he says it's a custom Pokeball ordered, and I don't think... For some reason, part of me, thinks about the GS ball, but it definitely was not. I mean, we knew Generation 2 was being thought about as early as 1997. Because I think 1997 was where that Gen 2 beta with all those scrapped Pokemon designs came from. And we know Space World is legit because Space World 2000 actually is what Ganondorf's melee design is based on. Because Space World 2000 showed off a proof of concept Pokemon design. Alright, you have your balls now?
Yeah, I gotta go get the map.
Oh yeah, I don't think I got the map. Give me the map. Ash, buddy, if I'm going to respond, it's not going to be right now. Alright.
Here we go.
Dice roll.
Pidgey.
Alright, so that means if you find one, you got it. Alright, who's dropping it and going for the Rattata?
You, because I encountered first.
Okay.
Whoever encounters first has to catch them on, unless it's, you know, a dupe.
Right. Okay, there's Rattata. Ah, both of them are girls.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
Okay. How do I go about this without, like, killing it?
You could probably get away with one tackle. That's what I'm doing. One tackle.
I know scratch, but okay.
Yeah. Okay, fine. One scratch. Also, it broke out of the ball immediately.
What?
What? No.
Catch. Alright, I'm good.
This Rattata's being really stubborn. There it is.
Oh, we got it?
Yep. I don't know why it took me 3 balls for a single rat, but cool. Alright. What are we naming it?
It's your turn to name it.
Okay. Both. What would I name a rat? I'm calling it... Let's call it Cheese.
Oh, okay.
It worked.
I thought rats can't have cheese.
I don't know.
I don't know. Cheese?
Yep. And just like the Chow, it's going to destroy everything. I'm sure. I probably got one with Runaway. I wouldn't be surprised. Yes, Ash. Now can you please stop talking about that?
Serious nature. I don't know if that's good.
That means, no stats are impacted.
Oh. Keen Eye. So, that could be useful.
Mine's got Runaway.
What does Charmander have? Hardy nature. Is that another neutral?
Yes.
Cool, that was a guess.
Mine's got an attack raising one, though. Rattata. Let's go to Route 2 next.
Okay, how do I want to, like, do this, though? Do I want to put cheese out in front? Do I switch train?
I'm not sure, to be honest. What I was going to do was wait until I was in Viridian Forest to start training anybody. If I was going to train anybody.
I should at least, like, heal, probably.
I mean, you can always just walk back up to the Pokemon Center.
That's what I'm doing. But I gotta get there first. Oh, look, another female.
Okay. Alright, old man, are you done now? Let me get to Route 2, damn it. Why do I want the Teachy TV? It is...
Because anytime you accidentally press the shoulder buttons, you have to be reminded how to play.
You know, there's actually a means to shift what the L button does.
Really?
Yeah, it's in the options menu.
Wait, can you shift it too?
I think you can do like an Earthbound thing where the L button acts like the A button. Alright. I'm on Route 2 now.
Okay, I'm following.
I think you still gotta do the catching tutorial.
Yeah. This isn't Gen 8. We have to watch the catching tutorial, even if we have a Pokemon.
That's like the one thing Gen 8 actually did right in its startup compared to other gens.
Yeah.
Does Gen 9 also have a forced catching tutorial?
Maybe? I don't know.
You don't know.
I forgot, I should say.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Okay, now that I have seen the old man catch the Weedle on your screen, here we go!
Okay.
That is a Rattata on my end, time to run. Try again. Another Rattata on my end? No.
Another Pidgey on my end.
What the heck? What? Oh, okay, I get that. I get that I have a speed-lowering nature, but seriously? There.
A Rattata.
Alright. Weedle.
Nice, I'm good.
I got Weedle.
Weedle, cool.
Oh, man, that crit. It's still alive, it's still alive.
Okay. Maybe one more?
I am not attacking again. If I have to buy some more Pokeballs,
Okay.
so be it. Okay, there we go.
One, two, three, 10.
Alright, both of these are male.
I mean, we could just do John. We didn't get to do it last time.
Okay, we'll name it John. John the Weedle. It's like that one, I'm not gonna say that, that's a spoiler.
For...
Deltarune.
How do you train a metal sound?
What?
How do you train a metal sound?
What do you mean?
Like, if you can't attack with one, do you just have to switch train?
Yeah, if a Pokemon doesn't have any attacks, doesn't have any proper attack moves, you pretty much have to switch train it.
Okay. When does Kakuna evolve?
Well, first of all, it'll carry over Poison Sting from when it was a Weedle, and second of all, level 10. Oh,
When
crap.
does Weedle evolve?
Weedle evolves to level 7.
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't really
I
interested in...
don't think I spelled John right.
No, you didn't. It's John.
What were you saying?
I mean, I'm not really sure. As long as the Rattata's on your team, I have to keep it on mine. But I'm not sure if I was going to train it. Chat disconnected. What the heck?
What?
All right, I'm going to Viridian Forest before we get our Route 22 encounter.
Okay.
Trying to wane things down as much as possible before we try for the Mankey on your end. Alright, here we go! Caterpie. This means chances are you're probably going to be getting a Pikachu. Or, no, you're probably going to be getting a Weedle.
I was so hopeful it was gonna be a Pikachu for a second. Metamon.
Alright, re-roll, try again.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's the evolved form of Caterpie.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 2 tackles did not... none of them crit, so we're good. We're good to throw.
Caterpie.
Try again.
I just realized these are level 5. I'm scared.
Charmander should be fine. I mean, Caterpie is not known for its attack stat.
Pikachu!
You got a Pikachu! You actually got a Pikachu.
I actually got a Pikachu. Now I have to be, like, very cautious.
Yes. Because that's your ticket through Misty right now.
Misty... actually, it's level 1. Wait, no, because flying... Yeah, this game is flying.
Yeah, every gen has flying.
Not Gen 2.
Yes,
Not counting the post. Not counting Kanto. Not counting Kanto.
What?
Oh, it's a female Pikachu.
Oh, wow. My Caterpie's female. Now, this is gonna sound weird. Well, actually, no. Butter is sometimes white. A Caterpie and a Pikachu. That is interesting.
Hang on, I can... We have technology. Baby.
What kind of technology?
Discord.com.
Are you gonna ask somebody for a name?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see if that works.
But man, you actually got the Pikachu. Even in solo Nuzlocke, I've never gotten a Pikachu in Viridian Forest. I'm pretty much getting the encounters before I start training up. Okay. Maya said to name them Yuri.
Sure.
Why not?
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Yes, happy Pride.
I didn't even see your Happy Pride Month. I was like, even looking at
I love how a Pikachu showed up right after this encounter because I was just trying to get the item that's in this grass patch.
Now, is electric weak to ground?
Yeah, in fact, that's the only type it's weak to.
Or not ground, rock.
Nope, it's only weak to ground.
But I'm guessing rock is still a problem.
Yeah, because Geodude and Onix are part ground. If they weren't, it would be an all-neutral matchup.
Okay, Route 22?
Yeah, you can probably get that one first. I have to find my way over there.
Okay. Would it be funny if you got the Mankey?
It would be really funny if I got the Mankey, yes. Alright, that's an extra Pokeball, that's nice. Cheese, your job is to run away from things. I would really like a Spearow, though.
A Rattata.
Just run away.
A Mankey!
You got a Mankey?
Yes.
Alright, there's your weapon for
Your
Brock.
turn.
Hold on, I gotta get over there. And also my Bulbasaur's paralyzed.
No.
Yeah, so, sit tight. Wait a minute, if you got the Mankey, I think that means I'm guaranteed to get the Spearow. Because the Nidorans aren't on Route 22 in this game. They're not until Route 3.
While you do that, I'm gonna update the spreadsheet.
Okay. Man, a couple slight rule changes and this run is already going so much better.
Exactly. We already have, like, we're on track to get a 5 squad going.
What?
At Pokemon Squad.
Yeah. Let's see, so... Ah, crap. Why does it do this?
What?
The stream, just likes to be dumb when it comes to its, connection. I already have Rattatas. Stop it. I already have Rattatas. Stop it. This has been nothing but Rattatas.
Oh.
I don't know why this game wants me to have another one so badly. It has been nothing but Rattatas. Help.
I'll help by sending you the spreadsheet. How about that?
Okay. No, I can't catch that Mankey. How have I run into a Mankey before a Spearow? Why? Just let me catch something. It has been nothing but Rattatas and a single Mankey. Help.
Oh.
Oh my god. What are the encounters here? Why is this happening? Oh, wait a minute. That's not the Poke-Earth. Here's the Poke-Earth. Come on, pull up Route 22 already. Gen 3. Why is Spearow only a 10% chance?
I don't know.
I mean, eventually I'm going to get it, but, sit tight, get comfy.
Okay.
In the meantime, I struck a nerve with Pickle last night.
What did you do?
He happened to be there when I was talking to Aiden about how the party mode in Secret Rings sucks.
I was talking to Aiden about the Sonic Year 2.
How did he feel about it? I don't know if he even watches Evangelion.
He's apparently a fan.
Huh. Let me leave, you stupid rat. Cheese is better than you. Yeah, apparently Pickle actually really likes the storybook games.
A lot of people like the storybook games.
Depends on who you ask. Depends on who you ask. Cause while I think the vibe. Oh, hi me.
Sorry, I have to. While you're doing that, I'm gonna plug in my headphones.
Okay. This doesn't even feel like a Nuzlocke anymore. I'm just trying to find a single bird.
Yeah. Okay. Say again?
A lot of people like the vibe, but when it comes to actually playing them, your mileage varies. Also, I can still hear myself.
Okay.
Up, what? I didn't mean to hit tackle. Stupid bird. Get me out of here. Yeah, not at -3 defense. How many encounters have I had at this point?
I wasn't keeping count.
This is sad. Finally!
Okay, we good?
Yes, it's a Spearow.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Oh, nothing. Just the fact that it has peck.
Oh no.
I mean, I knew it would. But like, this might actually be a problem. That's right. Waste a turn using Growl.
Okay, double layered.
Just, I do not want to raise it. I do not want to lower its HP even further and risk more attacks.
You got no.
Ah, thank goodness.
I gotta go for the attack.
Why?
It's in red. Last shot. 1, 2, 3, tick.
Okay.
I am out of Pokeballs now.
It's okay, we don't have any more encounters until after the gym.
Alright. What does the Y mean?
That's its footprint.
Oh. What gender is your sparrow?
Male.
Okay. What if we name this one Yowie?
Maya gets her wish.
Wait, what?
She wanted the starters to be named Yuri if female and Yowie if male. By the way, it's Y-A-O-I.
Y-A-O-I.
Also, please turn me down. I can still hear myself.
Oh, right. I can put my headphones back on. Sorry.
Okay. Alright, I don't know how many I'm gonna be using. I think if anybody, Yowie and Cheese.
Okay. So, where to next?
Now it's time to start battling. Although I'm gonna take a few minutes to train up Yowie and Cheese. You should probably train up, Yuri and Yowie.
Why not I just train all of them?
I mean, you can if you want to, but this early in the game, it's better to only have, like, a few Pokemon that you know you're gonna see long-term use out of, gain attention. I don't know. Because of the way I train Pokemon, the earlier I have a full team of 6, the lower level my Pokemon will end up being. Because I go
to buy some what?
Oh, you're gonna buy some antidotes? That makes sense. Alright, bird I named Yowie. Go eat some bugs. It was very dangerous to catch you, by the way, Yowie. I hope you realize that.
I'm going to buy a singular Pokeball just to say I have one.
Really confident you'll get that shiny?
I don't know. If I do, I don't think am I even allowed to catch it.
Yeah, shiny claws.
Elaborate.
Shiny claws, like, if a Pokemon is shiny, it, forgoes any encounter rules.
News to me.
A lot of people have it because you know how rare shinies are.
Especially this game.
Yeah.
True full odds with no shiny charm.
Yep.
Or Poke Radar.
Yep. You don't even have Masuda method.
Have you ever tried radar hunting?
No.
I heard it's very painful.
The only shiny hunting methods I've ever done were Ultra Wormhole shinies, and those were to make up for the fact that I had a full odds one, well, a modern full odds one, in a playthrough that I ended up erasing. Actually, I had
Kakuna's metal sound, right?
Harden. Nobody knows metal
Oh, yes.
sound right now.
So why are they called metal sound Pokemon?
I've never heard that term in my life. But it can't attack you.
Can't attack.
What have I called them? I don't think I've come up with a name for them. Oh yeah, I barely have any money, don't I? Okay, I can buy a couple of antidotes.
Good crit.
The move you're gonna be leaning on the most when it comes to Yowie is low kick when you fight Brock. I can't remember if Mankey gets Karate Chop within the level cap, but Low kick is weight dependent,
What's the le-
so it'll do a lot of damage to Onyx. And also it's
What's the
14.
level cap? Oh.
Yeah. And speaking of levels, I can't remember when Bulbasaur gets Vine Whip. I think it's 13, but it could also be 10. One of the two. Could I run into some Kakunas or something? Wow. A crit Poison Sting on top of poisoning me. Love to see that. I mean, I still win and I have an antidote, but seriously. Oh, are you kidding me?
Is this a good fight, or should I just run?
I'd say take one hit and then find out.
It's using String Shot.
Hit it again, then.
It used Tackle. It did 3 damage.
You're probably fine, then. You know what? No. I don't want to battle any more Weedles. I want a Kakuna or a Metapod. Go away, Weedle. Go away, Weedle. I don't trust you.
Okay, you outspeed.
Oh my god, it's been nothing but Weedles. I don't trust them.
Not until I get stabbed, at least.
Well, in my case, I just don't want to use up my antidotes. Ugh. Why has it been nothing but Weedles? There are other bugs here. Yeah, like that.
Would it be really silly if I disappeared for a bit to drive yourself to hold somewhere for lunch? Yeah, that would. Can you like pick us something up?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Even though I just had 2 leftover pizza slices.
You know, I was gonna ask if you wanted to go somewhere after this.
Chances are the answer was probably not. I want to hunker down more on the Secret Rings video.
I thought that's still not done. A single fright? Thanks, you're the best.
No, it's not done. It's not even close to being done. It's about like 8 or so minutes through, and the entire video is gonna be half an hour long.
Hey, cheese is level 4.
Plus, given how often I've been streaming, there's only so many hours in the day I do work on it. I mean, heck, it's already 1 p.m.
Yes, thank you, Talking Flower.
Yes, Talking Flower, you're very helpful. Yeah, I just realized something. All the Pokemon on Route 22 have a base speed somewhere in the 70s.
What's Pikachu's physical defense?
Very bad, like 30.
Okay, so should I just, like, run?
I mean, it's a Caterpie. It's not gonna do that much.
Okay. Oh, I paralyzed it.
Nice. Yeah, important life lesson, Caterpie, no attack good. I mean, it doesn't even get stabbed from tackle. Now there's something I can fight.
What?
A Kakuna. Wow, I crit one-shot it with Peck. That seemed like very little for 40 on a level 6 Pokemon.
Okay, now this one's level 5.
That you might want to switch train.
Now you tell me. You screenshot of it.
Well, I only have your stream playback to look at. Of course, it's gonna be delayed.
Can I send John in? Does John have a good physical defense?
For a Caterpie, maybe. Alright, one more, and yeah, we should be ready on my end. Okay, fine, Weedle. I guess I'll kill you. Just don't poison me. Good.
They keep shooting strings at me.
Okay. Alright, $1 million question. Do I train up Cheese at all?
Talking Flower says it's gonna be alright, so I say yes.
Okay. I'll take care of Cheese then. Although, if I end up getting, like, a really good encounter on Route 3, like a Nidoran male, then, Cheese is gonna be on standby from there.
Okay.
After all, Raticate is a pretty good early game Pokemon, you can attest to that, but unless everything's in place, it's not the best to bring to the end. No. I'm not taking chances with any Weedles. And I've got Runaway, so I don't have to. A level 5 Metapod, that might be enough to just level up outright.
Actually, I never checked my. I should check my full Rattata stats. Runaway.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the worst ability. Because thinking more about it, your Raticate actually could have had a possibility to sweep Erica, with Guts boosted, Hyper Fangs, back in the first attempt. No Life Gamer Squad, there is no Ocean Blue. Unless you're making a joke about how Red and Blue... Unless you're making a joke about how Red and Blue Rescue Team, were on different systems. I can't remember why, I just know one was on GBA, the other was on DS. Also, yeah, that Metapod... What?
Caterpie's getting lucky crits on me.
Cheese ended up, leveling up from just the one Metapod. You know, I think this is the first time I've ever relied on 3 Pokemon for for the first segment of Kanto instead of just 2. Okay, can we get another Metapod or a Kakuna? Wow, exactly what I asked for. It's level 5, too.
When does Charmander learn Ember?
Somewhere between 7 and 9. The reason why I can't remember specifically is because I'm too used to Generation 1. In Generation 1, Bulbasaur got Leech Seed at 7, and then Vine Whip at 13. Charmander got Ember at 9, and then Leer at 15. And then Squirtle got Bubble at 8, and Water Gun at 15. Why?
What's Charmander's physical defense?
Bad. Pretty much all of our Pokemon in this early game, aside from, I guess, Bulbasaur, have lower end physical defense. And even then, I wouldn't even call Bulbasaur's all that great, it's just okay. For first stage Pokemon, if their base stat is, like, up at least in the upper 50s, then it's pretty good for the start. For example, Bulbasaur is meant to be a special tank, well, a first stage special tank, and its base special stats are both 65. Which tracks because then Ivysaurs are both 80, which is okay for endgame standards, and then Venusaurs are 100. When it comes to a usual playthrough, if a stat is at least in the 80s, then it's endgame usable, from my experience.
I don't know why I keep going to the grass.
I don't know. You also pace left and right before exiting buildings, so... Red, I eagerly await shoes.
Yeah. We should, like, attempt the gym right now to get shoes.
But no.
It was a joke.
That was a heavy tackle. Are you kidding me? No.
What?
We don't need a crit. I can two-shot you with tackle. Let's not get any crits, okay? Frickin' Pikachu, though. What was that luck? Cheese, what are you doing? Oh, it missed, too. That entire turn was a waste. Yeah, that's better. Nearing closer.
To what?
Level 6. Yeah, once Cheese is up to level 7, then I'm gonna actually start fighting. Cheese is 5 right now, and then, Bubba and Yowie are both 7.
What is with the needles?
I know, right? They're really bothersome. I mean, they barely give any XP, and there's always a poison chance with them.
A very high one from experience.
Yes, I know, which is sad because Poison Sting's actual poison chance is 20%.
Oh, I thought it was 30.
No, I think it's Smog that has 30. Or 40. I know Sludge Bomb has 30, but that's not for a long time. In fact, I don't know if any Pokemon can learn Sludge Bomb before the post-game, since that's when the TM is. Maybe Weezing? But if we're using a Weezing, then we're probably screwed anyway.
Why?
Well, I wouldn't call Weezing a bad Pokemon. It's just a lot of things it does, a lot of other Pokemon can do better.
Also, don't quote me on this, but I don't think Gen 9 had a flying gym.
Oh, we're talking about flying gyms. Okay. In that case, Gen 2, 3, 5. Yeah, just 2, 3, and 5 have flying gyms.
Oh yeah, Gen 2 does have a flying gym.
Yep, Faulkner.
What's Giovanni's gym?
Giovanni's ground. Okay, fine. I'll fight this Weedle. I mean, it is level 4. Why is it not in 2-shot range? Why were the Caterpies in 2-shot range, but not this Weedle? Okay, you know what? Screw this.
Why do I have 3 Pokemon with neutral natures?
Hey, I'll take that as a win.
Why?
Natures can be kind of bothersome to work around. Like, okay. In the grand scheme of things, most of the time, they're not going to play that much of a role, but sometimes natures can be the difference between being a one-shot and just the enemy barely surviving. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. Come on, Cheese, you got this.
Blue Vector.
What now?
My phone went off. It's telling me that the streamers were live.
Oh.
It's static. I love static.
Well, unless you're planning on watching VTubers in your R-Wing, I don't see the need to watch a stream while you're already streaming.
It's a distressor! Dealing with you kids actually kills me sometimes.
Slippy, cut it out!
I can't wait for the fourth video to come out.
Come on, Cheese, you're really taking a while here. And it's a real shame because once you're at level 7, you're gonna get quick attack. Again, with the damn Weedles. There we go, a Kakuna. That's gotta be enough now. But yeah, I can't remember if there was a term people used to refer to Pokemon that can't attack. Because, like, while there are certainly cases of it, whether it's like a Magikarp that can only splash, or a middle stage bug Pokemon that can only harden, or a Routes that doesn't know confusion yet, I don't think there's any Pokemon...
Wait,
what?
What? What gen did Magikarp get tackle?
Oh, it gets tackle in every gen, it just doesn't get it until level 15.
Oh.
Alright. Now that my main 3 are level 7, it's finally time to start moving on. I'll focus on Yowie first, since Peck and Yowie would be the least useful in the gym. Even if Onyx is the only one to actually have a rock move. Ah, so close to a one-shot.
Metapod!
Nice. Good experience magnet for this point in the game.
That's a lot of damage shit.
The one issue of playing on cart, there's no speed up option.
Oh, Thundershot's a special effect too, so that's that.
Yep.
Cool.
Alright, first trainer done. That is an ugly number. I never want to see that number again, especially on this day.
I'm so proud. Everyone I was talking to last night didn't mention the date.
Good.
It shows that they're mature.
Yes. Seriously, like, Abigail's little brother hated it at one point, but even he got corrupted. I don't know what happened. Come on, Yowie, just beat up this Caterpie. You're about to hit level 8.
Did I tell you that that little brother person has a YouTube channel?
No.
He has a YouTube channel.
Is he bigger than me?
No.
Alright.
Oh, look, a Pikachu.
Okay, cheese or Bubba? Cheese or Bubba? Probably go with Bubba because...
Oh dear.
Actually, no.
Okay, use Growl.
Yeah, cheese will kill them faster, but Bubba needs the experience more. Because the only way through Brock is Vine Whip. Did you know that to this day, Pidgey still has the shortest cry in the game?
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I should probably switch to someone because I can't get away from this Pikachu.
I suppose so. I mean, how much did it do with Thundershock?
6.
So chances are it can probably survive a crit, so I would try one more time.
Alright.
Yeah, being slower is not an automatic, doesn't automatically make it so that it's impossible to run. It's just a lot harder. Yeah, that's why Moon died in attempt number 1, because Paris is incredibly slow. I mean, that was a real sign of the times, you having to use a frickin' Paris.
Well, that almost works.
Trust me, you would have gotten sick of it. Because like, even when it would finally evolve into Parasect, it still wouldn't be doing much damage. And physical attack is really Parasect's only decent stat. Because it's incredibly slow, its HP doesn't do its mediocre defenses any favors, and it has way too many weaknesses. 2 of them being 4 times. Heck, in Generation 1, it was the only Pokemon in the entire... Gen 1 Parasect is the only Pokemon in the entire franchise to have 3 quad weaknesses. And I know I've said that before.
What are they?
Fire, Flying, and exclusive to Gen 1, Poison, because back in Gen 1, Poison and Bug were super effective against each other. Don't ask how.
Why?
I could not tell you.
Alright, Yelly got a stab.
Nice. Low kick's not going to be particularly useful against normal trainers, but it's going to carry you through Brock. Eventually, this Cocoon is gonna die. This is very slow. Come on! Oh, wow, that was enough for Bubba to level up all by itself? That's convenient. Okay. Cheese, you just need a single wild. Okay, fine. If I had...
So glad I healed there.
If I had guts, that would... I actually wouldn't mind getting poisoned. Oh my god.
That was a lot of XP. Wow.
Alright, Cheese. You're taking a bit of a break now. Afternoon, DRS5. What the heck? No, I wasn't trying to use it on Bubba. What the heck? Okay. You know, a lot of these names are names that I would not come up with if this room was solo.
Yeah. I really want to name a Pokemon and then I.
Oh, you're one of those people, huh? Okay.
I learned it from you.
You know what? I guess that's fair. I think I named my Rhyhorn, that name in Generation 1. Oh, wait, you know what I managed to do?
What?
In the older gens, before they started putting blacklists on certain words, I went, oh shit, he. Oh shit, he used Earthquake. Oh shit, he gained experience. Oh shit, he fainted. Who the heck is doing that outside? Can they stop it?
Who's doing what outside?
Some sort of... I don't know if it's like a weed whacker. But it's some noisy power tool. Which is funny because, my TV's on a pretty low volume. Okay, Yowie will level up from the next thing it fights. Man, it's convenient we're early enough in the game where it can be that way.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be that Pikachu, though. I'm not having Yowie fight a Pikachu. I have yet to get a Pidgey. I mean...
You can't even find any in Viridian, right?
No. At least not in any game that's not yellow. Okay. Apparently Yowie needed one more thing.
By the way, are we allowing the EV?
Do you want to allow gift Pokemon?
I don't know.
If we were to allow gift Pokemon so that we could get the Eevee, one of us would take the Eevee, the other person would have to get something from the game corner.
Oh yeah, because you can just buy Pokemon at the game corner, because that's not sketchy at all. Whoa!
Well, what?
Big XP.
What, did it beat a Metapod that was like level 6?
Oh, I think it was level 5.
Oh. Well, I mean, given I think Pidgey's in the medium slow experience group, and given how fast those Pokemon grow at earlier levels, that would make sense. Alright. Oh, what do you mean you dodged the Leech Seed? No, you're getting hit by that Leech Seed, and you're gonna like it. And then I'm just gonna growl you repeatedly because, growling actually... Because the Leech Seed ends up doing more damage to you than I do. Unless I crit. Yeah, pretty high for this point in the game. Yeah, we're actually, given you started with Charmander, we're pretty lucky that this isn't FireRed and Leaf Green, because, in the originals, not only did Charizard have a worse special attack stat, it was just stuck with Ember until you either beat Blaine or reached level 46.
Is Charizard a special attacker?
Yeah, it is. Base special attack of 109 compared to its physical 84.
Okay.
So while it can still use physical attacks, it's better to just have special ones. Although I think in this game specifically, your only options for special attacks on that front are Hidden Power and, at the end of the game, Dragon Claw. Yeah, Venusaur doesn't have many special attack options either. It's basically just grass moves. And Hidden Power. But practically everyone can learn Hidden Power. And in this game, if the Hidden Power is the wrong type, it'll still be physical.
Oh. How do you know what type it is in this game?
You kind of just have to pray. There's no real way of knowing. Alright, cheese. Got quick attack to take care of. Mm-hmm. All good. Good job, cheese. Good job.
String shot, we should be sad.
First of all, No Life Gamer Squad, that is not at all how you spell Gardevoir. And second of all, this is a Generation 3 game, and Gardevoir made its debut in Generation 3, but you can't find one in this game.
Not
Well, Ruby and Sapphire came
I
first.
Here, correct?
You should. It's 2 levels lower than you. With a 2-level difference being the same species, yeah, you should outspeed.
Yippee!
Yay, another Metapod to kill. Okay, so Cheese is the only one that's not level.
How quickly do I get access to a Thunderstone, by the way?
Celadon department store.
Okay.
In
Is that
fact,
the only option?
I think in Kanto it is the only option.
Okay.
Yeah, the only
Kill Whip.
evolution stones in this game that aren't from the department store is the Moonstone.
I just realized Pikachu doesn't have a gender difference in this game.
Nah, gender differences started in Gen 4. Okay, Cheese should be I'm pretty sure this is the guy with the level 9. Have I ever seen Pokemon Channel on the GameCube? I've seen it, I haven't played it, and I'd have to be paid to play it.
It's basically just Hey Pikachu without the mic.
Yeah, that's why. I'm a little old for that, thank you. I'll go back to play Poke Park, but not Hey You Pikachu or Pokemon Channel.
You know, they could totally add Hey Pikachu to N64 on that, so... Just saying.
What would they use
The
as...
Switch 2 has...
Oh,
The Switch
you're
2 has a
right.
built-in mic.
You're right.
A
Oh,
built-in mic
no.
that works. Also, welcome back, Maya. Give us our singular fry, please.
You went to 5, guys? I ended up going there by myself on Wednesday. Bougie Burger King.
No. What?
It's very much bougie Burger King. It's the Burger King you go to when you're feeling very extravagant. Like it was good, don't get me wrong. I mean, I had a toothache that day, so it wasn't quite as good as it should have been, but it was good. But I do not need to pay $31 just for myself.
For a burger?
I got a burger, a fry, and a milkshake. But just to give you a reference on how costly Five Guys is, it cost me more on myself than it costs me 2 people at Burger King.
You're making me hungry.
I'm sorry. What game used the e-reader? Pokemon Channel? I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, probably did. I'd have to look it up, but yeah, probably did.
Wow. The difference between a medium slow and a medium fast. Okay. Who do I want to lead with against the second Philip 2 fight?
Oh, we gotta do Phil 2 still, that's right. Well, you have fun with that. I'm still grinding.
I will. I mean, technically you don't have to do the Philip 2 fight. It's completely optional. But, experience nice. And I know someone who's in need of experience.
Have some faith, will ya?
I'm not talking about you.
Oh.
I'm talking about Bubba, actually. Because, I am not looking at... I'm not actually looking at your team at all.
No. Why not?
Well, okay, I am now. I see you're training up Yuri.
I promise you, I'm streaming this time.
Yep.
Can you have some experience points? Sure.
Yeah, just go find some dog food. That'll give you some experience points. I say that because rare candies apparently taste like dog food.
No.
I don't know where it was stated that that was the case. The e-reader never really did that well. I remember there was this Kirby game for it that was like a slider puzzle.
It was also stated that Pokemon don't canonically poop, and so they excrete their ways through special attacks.
Hey, yo, what?
Yeah.
That can't be right, because Darumaka canonically poops.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, in one of its Gen 5 Pokedex entries, it says that, people used to put, Darumaka's droppings in their clothes to make themselves warmer because they're very hot. Yeah, the thing I remember the e-reader for is two things, both of which were before my time since I was born in 2005.
That's another thing, Maya. What if a Pokemon doesn't have special attacks?
The first thing, there was a Mario Party game for the e-reader. It is probably the most forgotten Mario Party of all time, even more so than Mario Party Advance. And then, the other thing I remember the e-reader for was... that's how quite a few Gen 3 event distributions were handled.
What level is Philip 2?
All of his Pokemon are level 9. Okay, seriously though, when does Bubba get Vine Whip again? If it's at level 10, then I'm set the moment I defeat this Caterpie. I'm set. I am set. Alright, that means I can just have Cheese and Yaoi take care of Philip too. Which is good, because, I don't think Philip 2 would have Ember on his Charmander yet, but, Bubba is weak to his entire team. Well, his entire team of 2 at this point.
Apparently they announced P4Rs coming out in February.
So, I'm assuming that's referring to a Persona 4 remake?
Persona 4 Revival.
So there's Persona 4 OG, Persona 4 Golden, and now Persona 4 Revival. How many differences are there?
Who knows?
I mean, I kind of want to know, because Golden is the one that I'm playing when I reach 2000, per our promise. Alright. That slider puzzle game was made to promote Kirby Right Back At Ya? Huh, interesting. Again, say what you will about the 4Kids voice acting, Ted Lewis' King DDD is peak. In fact, if you remember my Pokemon Platinum using my team from the worst game video, that was the soundbite I used when Prinplup finally beat Gardenia's Rose Raid. Alright, Philip 2. Yes.
Still no stat for Cheese.
Well, it's part normal type, so you already have a stab, technically.
Yeah, that's true.
Remember, the first pure flying type was Tornadus.
No flying types yet, I should say. Which would be good against Bug.
Yeah. Okay, that was very much a back and forth, but Cheese managed to win. Yes, let's get Cheese out of there.
Whee! Second boss slave. Second boss is slightly changed from Golden. Golden had a new social link in dungeon, but will probably have the same name concept new moderators like they do with the AR probably. And Golden also added the third semester.
Oh. I beat Philip 2 without using any potions.
Good job.
In fact, I probably would have done that even if I was playing on set.
Cool, Bug's weak to fight. Kuna's strong against fight, I think.
No. Bug and fighting just resist each other, and they are the only types in the game to do so. Although, Poison also resists fighting, so yeah, low kick is not the move to use on a Kakuna.
Okay. I'm just gonna, like, mash A then.
I think Sonic X just airs on syndication on whatever channel will take it. I found some episodes of Sonic X, like, back when I used to use Verizon, on demand there was like a station called Kabillion that I had never heard of before, but I think it was just like a hosting ground for insert cartoons here, and one of them was Sonic X.
The way I watched Sonic X was CW Vortex.
CW Vortex.
Yeah. That was how my brother watched all of his animes that he liked.
Huh.
So, like Yu-Gi-Oh!, Beyblade, Sonic. There was a Digimon anime there on there at one point, I believe.
Yeah, I don't know, I know it wasn't always on Cartoon Network, but Cartoon Network and Boomerang were how I watched the Pokemon anime.
And then it went to Disney, and then it went to Netflix.
Oh yeah, it was on Disney XD for the Alola saga, wasn't it? Yeah, I stopped watching the anime before Kalos even came to an end.
Yeah. I mean, I've been watching it more because they stream reruns on Twitch nowadays, but yeah.
I think they've also uploaded them to an official YouTube channel. Shame they're in English though. I want all the juicy details
so
of the
funny.
Japanese versions.
It's so funny seeing Dawn saying she says thank you to the waiter, but she's clearly doing like the prayer motion, and so like you just know she's actually saying thank you for the food in Japanese. There's something funny about that.
Here's something funny. So something that was censored from the English version of the very first episode was Misty slapping Ash in the face for thinking that she was concerned about him and not his Pikachu. The slap was edited out of the English version, but Misty's hand is still in the motion of having just slapped him. I think Misty was a pretty how do I put this? I think she was written to be a tsundere in the Japanese version. But
Tsundere.
It's not like I like you or anything, Baka.
Oh.
But it was toned down heavily in the English version.
Now they just make fun of her.
Probably because 4Kids really likes to tone down things even remotely challenging. For example, Tails and Cosmo's relationship in Sonic X. Honestly, you can say what you will about the changes made in the earlier seasons, but Season 3 really had it bad with the English dub.
Did Evangelion have a 4Kids dub?
Is Evangelion even child-friendly?
I don't think so.
So I
But
doubt
at the
they
same
would.
time, like, a lot of animes that 4Kids acquired weren't necessarily child-friendly.
Oh yeah, they dubbed One Piece, didn't they?
Yeah, One Piece,
Oh yeah, that was the infamous grape juice thing.
Grape Juice thing.
So, they changed somebody testing a wine to make it look like to make it sound like it was grape juice. Yes, I told you that. I told you that during one of the White 2 streams when you said you didn't know why people shipped Tails and Cosmo so much.
I used Leer thinking it was Growl.
What?
I don't know. I do big damage though, so it's okay.
Yeah, Mankey's got one of the best attack stats you can get at this point in the game. Alright. Oh, god damn it.
What?
Cheese got poisoned again. This hasn't been as bad as how it was for you, but it's still really annoying. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm good. They also made it look like one of the original characters didn't die Her name was Molly. She very much got killed by the resistance force that betrayed her in the Japanese version, and that's why Shadow in that episode destroyed the entire force and walked away without saying a word.
No return from your long non-existent slumber. Welcome back. How was your long non-existent slumber?
I know Sonic X wasn't all that popular in Japan. In fact, the even though it was dubbed in Japanese, the Japanese dub of Season 3 didn't even air in Japan. It did air in France, though. Which is how we know of the original writing and stuff. It's actually funny to think about, though. Sonic is just generally not that popular in Japan.
You only have 2 Pokemon.
I'm using 3.
No, Philip 2.
Yeah. He doesn't start using 4 until...
Does Pidgey have a flying type at level 9?
Yeah, I think that's when it learns Gust.
Okay. Is it safe to switch to Yuri?
Yeah. Electric resists flying.
Okay. Also, it was Immaculate. Elijah, what does Immaculate mean?
It means very good. I love how that summoned Alexa. Alexa thought that you saying my name was calling to her.
Yeah. Funny how that works.
I'm in the gym now.
Oh no.
Yeah, Bubba's just casually going to destroy the entire gym. I don't have a John, so... Well, okay, I do have a John, but I don't have the John, so this is just the Bubba show.
I'm good against the Squirtle, correct?
Yeah. Pikachu just destroys the Squirtle version of Philip 2's second battle team.
Yeah.
That means some good experience, too.
Yeah. Thunder Wave. It's like static, but I can control it.
Yes. Also, Bubba is just barely on the cusp of level 12. Still below the cap.
What's the cap?
14. I mean, whether or not you want to play by caps is up to you, but I'm going to try my best to, regardless.
Because we know how much you don't like overleveled Pokemon.
Yeah, I've got a sense of honor with this stuff. Which, it's kind of funny to think about. I remember back when playing, Pokemon White, like, as a teenager, I would just spam use of the Lucky Egg that you get, in the mid-game. It made it so that, like... And because I went to fight the trainers on Route 17 and 18 before going through Twist Mountain, it made it so that my team was past level 40 when I would fight Bryson, and Bryson caps at 39. I mean, by the time I reached the league, it pretty much evened out to where I was approaching 50, and the Elite Four is at 50.
Maya says Maya wants us to over-level our Pokemon so they stop listening. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work with Pokemon you catch.
It doesn't. That only applies to traded Pokemon. Whether they were traded from another game or an in-game trade. I know Europe had a different intro for Sonic X. It was something. Say what you will about Gotta Go Fast, but, you know, it's iconic in its own way, and it has the energy that you would expect for Sonic. Sonic Drive in the Japanese version is just a straight-up banger. Alright, Brock, it was nice knowing you.
It's the
The trusty frying pan as a drying pan. This Onyx is 2 levels higher, and it didn't even do a sixth of my health with Tackle. That just goes to show how terrible Onyx's attack stat is.
Get the flying stab.
Yep. And I got my first badge. That means Bubba's gonna get a long break now. For me. For me, I should specify. And I'm not putting in the PC. I'd have to be dumb to put my starter in the PC, especially one that's not Snivy. Some versions of the European intro, like in Hebrew, would actually edit the part at the end where Sonic gives a thumbs up. What? Is that an insult to Hebrew culture? I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Yes, that is true. Brock also loves jelly-filled donuts. Jelly are his favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Oh my god, I remember watching a review of Pokemon Unite where they took that the guy took that clip and edited his voice over it to say this Oceanic server is great. Nothing beats an Oceanic server, when it was actually an Asian server. Hi there, Professor Oakade. Thank you for the shoes.
There's one more trainer, right? And it's like 4 Weedles.
The one at the end of the route? Or the end of the forest?
Yeah.
I think that's just one Weedle.
No.
Do I have anything worth selling? I probably shouldn't get rid of the Rock Tomb TM just yet. Rock Tomb is not exactly a great move before Gen 6, but it could still work as coverage. Oh! In some countries, giving a thumbs up is deemed offensive. Huh. Well, now I know.
Making the peace sign is offensive in some countries if you don't do it right.
I see.
That's why when people give a peace sign in media, they always have their fingers facing out.
Huh.
Because if you have your fingers facing in, it means something else entirely.
Oh. I only have so much money. Yeah, I'll hold off for now. It's actually really sad just how, it's really sad just how different, Rock Tomb is in terms of effectiveness in, between Gens 3 through 5 and Gen 6 onward.
Do multi-hit moves? Or wait, because no, there's no double balance.
What were you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask if multi-target moves divided damage in this gen.
I mean, there are double battles in this game, they're just very rare, and I think the answer is yes.
Okay.
The reason I say that is because in Pokemon Coliseum, Surf actually does not do a lot of damage most of the time. It's part of why I always...
It's being 90 power.
It's 95 power before Gen 6.
Oh.
A lot of moves that were 90 power were that are 90 power were 95 power in earlier gens, namely Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Flamethrower. Strangely enough, Psychic was 90 at all times. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I always go for the Shadow Quilava instead of the Shadow Croconaw. The other reason being that there are barely any good fire types in Coliseum. Like, if you don't get the Shadow Quilava and you don't use the Shadow Entei, Your only other option is a Shadow Slugma. Slugma! Magcargo is one of the weakest fully evolved fire types in the entire game. Like, even after it got some of its stats buffed in Gen 7, it's still really weak. Oh yeah, they must have had to go through hell with editing. Do you know how many times Sonic gave a thumbs up in the show? Do you know how many times he spoke English in the Japanese dub? That's all for today.
Do you know how many times he spoke English in Japan in general?
Yes.
It's because the writer loves putting English in his work.
He is an English teacher.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
Nice smile. Honestly, though, it does feel like a very Sonic thing to do. Makes you wonder why he doesn't throw in the occasional Japanese in English dubs. Well, then again, the reason why he speaks so much English in Japanese is because of Junichi Kanemaru's job as an English teacher, so that's probably why. Unless you were to get a Japanese teacher who can do a really good Sonic impression, it's probably not going to happen. And I don't think Roger Craig Smith knows much Japanese.
Did you think Griffin know much Japanese?
I don't think any English Sonic voice actor has, because he has not spoken Japanese in English-made game, unless in English voiced game, unless you count Sonic CD, which I don't. Even then, Sonic had the same voice clips from Japanese to English in CD.
Did you know that they just casually dropped a Jason Griffin voice clip in the Summer Games Fest trailer for Crossworlds?
Was that actually him?
Apparently.
Why did it play for a Ninja Turtle? Which Ninja Turtle would it even be anyway? Like, the only... Okay. I was about to say, the only thing Ninja Turtles I ever watched was the 2012 show, and I think the one who sounded closest to Sonic was Michelangelo.
No, Ian Mayhem sounds very different compared to what you're used to.
I see. Also, of course Maya made the joke. Yeah, call me mean all you want, last Janice. I beat you. I don't care.
Big damage.
Finally, I don't have to be terrified of the one youngster with a Spearow. He said the thing, chat! He said the thing! Why is this Rattata level 11?
Maybe it wants to be level.
Just because I managed to go first with my quick attack does not mean I am risking it. No thank you. Bubba, handle this for me. I'm not making the same mistake you made with Mustard. What's next? A Nekins? Yeah, that's Nekins, alright. Cheese is kinda hurting right now, so I'm just gonna stick with Yowie. Ah, crap, this thing's Intimidate, of course.
Geodude is weak. Is Geodude just normal weak or quad weak?
Quad weak.
To fighting?
No. Oh, yeah, no. It's just normal weak. Ground is not weak to fighting. Come on, Yowie. You're almost there. Good job. Ah! I have been jump scared in my chat.
Who did what?
It was Random Planet.
Also, is Random X Planet supposed to be referring to Planet X?
No. I mean, you can correct me if you want, Abigail, but it's sort of just referent to, it's one of those names that's just sort of like, oh, I'm just this kind of thing, and it just happens to do with the planet because she really likes planet Saturn. Yes, Amy was called Princess Sally in the English manual for Sonic CD. I don't remember why.
Because Sad AM.
I mean, Sad AM was airing around the time, but I don't know how you call one the other when they are nothing alike. Speaking of which, did you know that Sally actually looked pretty different in the first episode of Sonic Sad AM compared to the rest of the series?
No. That's a lot of damage.
You're using low kick, right?
Yeah.
I think you can handle one more before, yeah, you can handle one more even if it crits. I would switch to Bubba for Sandshrew, though. Okay, you can just finish it off.
Wait, what?
I was about to say, you can just finish it off, but you already did before. But yeah, I would switch to Bubba for Sandshrew because it doesn't actually carry any super effective moves.
You're right, that's literally the reason why you chose it. Awesome. Is it a physical or a special?
It's more physically defensive, use Ember.
Okay. I was gonna say, should I, like, growl it?
Well, if it's gonna defense curl, no. Come on.
Stand attack.
Cheese is about to reach 11. I did not mean to hit tackle. Oh, it's still one shot.
Scratch from the amazing digital circus.
The first abstraction. I don't care for Digital Circus much, but I did remember that one cliffhanger from episode 7. Oh my god. Give me just a moment. You keep going. I know you're behind me anyway.
Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy it. Stop.
Okay, I'm
Right.
back. Mom just needed me to do a small favor for her.
Okay.
Hurry up.
Karate chop's gimmick.
Higher crit rate. Just keep using low kick. Her name wasn't decided until Sonic the Fighters. Huh, funny.
Ooh.
Holy crap.
I can run now.
That was a very inconvenient crit, but it didn't matter. You won!
Yippee, I can run now.
You can run now.
I just realized we can get I just remember we can get the TM for Flash this run.
We can now! It's an HM in this game, but we can now!
What does Flash do in battle?
It's just sand attack.
I'm going to heal. I'm going to obtain my prize.
Wow, this Peck just barely doesn't one-shot. Why were the characters redesigned in Sonic Adventure? I think it was just sort of a sign of the times. 'Cause, like, you know, technology was progressing, more could be shown off. You know, they wanted the characters to sport greater detail, and in the case of Amy, to give her more of an identity separate from Sonic, because not only did she not have much personality in the games before Adventure, her design really was just girl Sonic. Honestly, if you think about it, a lot of the writing choices in Sonic Adventure were sort of made, like, they sort of feel like they were made to spite Mario. Because, like, think about what Mario stood for at the time, and think about how Sonic was originally made to be the anti-Mario. You got Tails going through a character arc all on his own, and, becoming a hero separate from Sonic, something that Luigi wouldn't do for a few years. Not counting Mario's Missing, because who cares about that game?
Are we doing our encounter?
Soon. There are trainers in the way first. You got Amy being kidnapped, in the middle of the game, like how Peach would usually get kidnapped, and Amy just outright says, I should become more independent. And yes, we had Super Mario RPG by that point, but that's not going to be noticed as much as insert typical Mario platformer here. And then even the multiple gameplay styles, and the fact that the story actually tries to get involved, was to show variety on Sonic's front that Mario didn't have, and the will to actually take its story and characters seriously. Whether or not it all worked is kind of, depending on your taste. But it's still very apparent, and you can't say it didn't work at all, because, you know... Ah, damn it, I didn't realize this thing would have Poison Point. People loved Adventure. And a lot of the flack it's gotten is retroactive. I wouldn't say Amy's crush started in Adventure. Like, when you save her at the end of Stardust Speedway, in Sonic CD, she does give you the hug, and you have to let her give you the hug in order for the level to be considered complete.
Unless you're playing as Tails in the remaster.
Well, yeah, they just replaced it with a typical flower container. Also, god damn it, both of them got poisoned. Okay. 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm good.
I just want to point out, I made it to the entirety of Viridian Forest without getting poisoned once.
Wow. Nice. You know the signs for how attempt 1 was going, they were painted with all those poisonings, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, the less we talk about that scene when Amy fans are involved, the better.
It's because the single fry I gave you had poison immunity. Awesome.
Okay.
Why it didn't work?
Rip. It was gonna fade eventually.
Okay, I still have like 11 antidotes.
Oh wow, you bought that many antidotes?
I have to take any precautions I can.
Fair enough, fair enough. I think I only bought 2 myself. Alright, Route 3 is gonna determine what's gonna happen with Cheese. Either I keep using him as either I keep using her as an active battler, or I don't know, No Life Gamer Squad. I would say, while there were a couple of small interactions that weren't the best, I'd say Heroes overall was still better written than a lot of games that came after it. Like, when it comes to Sonic games with lighter tones, Colors is not the first example I would come up with for one that's well written. It would be Heroes. Actually, might as well just go now. How many trainers do you got before?
I can get around this. Oh, I can't.
Okay, you've got a few to go. In that case, I'm gonna battle the guy with the Spearow.
Okay, I'm gonna battle this guy because, yeah.
Yeah, this optional trainer with the Spearow is all that's left that comes right before the grass. And then there's only one more after on Route 3.
Yeah, I thought this was the one with the Spearow.
No, the one with the Spearow is the one that you'd never have to run into at all. Don't growl me. Wow, I just crit it. Good job, Cheese. Well, seeing as I'm still waiting, maybe I'll fight the Jigglypuff now. Because the last trainer is the last with the Jigglypuff. No, I did not touch you. I don't touch without consent.
Good job.
Yes, I show basic human decency.
Oh yeah, I remember fighting. Made my life easier.
Yeah, it's the only... What the heck?
What?
This Jigglypuff did 2/3 of my health with a crit pound.
Ekans is dark type, correct?
No, it's only poison. There are no dark types in Gen 1. Even after the type was introduced. What? What? First of all, I didn't realize Jigglypuff had Cute Charm. And second of all, why? How does a special move make contact? I know Vine Whip is meant to be physical later on, but like, huh? Huh? I don't get it. I do not get it.
Look at me.
Okay, Vine Whip's disabled. I guess we're just gonna go for Tackle. If we even land it. What is this Jigglypuff? God, I actually feel the need to heal. This Jigglypuff is being a monster. When you run into the last with a Jigglypuff, you'll know it's her because she's in the grass patch. Just lead with Mankey. For your sake. Because this Jigglypuff, I guess, just wants to be a menace. Man, that 228 experience points should have just been cheese.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
11. Alright. So, chances are likely I'm gonna end up getting Pidgey, but if I can get a Nidoran, that'd be great. Specifically a male one.
Wait, can I go to the tall grass now?
I don't know how many trainers are left on your end. I mean, you just beat the guy with an Ekans, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Catcher and a lass.
All right, there's a minimum of 2 more trainers. You gotta fight then. Cause it's either the bug catcher or the lass, and then another bug catcher. Oh wow, I didn't realize Yowie was so close to leveling up. Let's take care of that in the forest while I'm waiting. This might sound a little weird, but Fearow can genuinely be taken to the league because it's just one of the better birds. I mean, when it comes to flying types, my, at least didn't put you to sleep and draw on your face. You know what? That's true. When it comes to flying types, my first pick for, Kanto will always be Dodrio. But, you know, Fearow is like the Dodrio you can get earlier. Because they actually have the same speed stat, very similar bulk. It's just that Dodrio has a better attack stat.
Kakuna can't attack, right?
Nope, it can't. At least I'm finally one-shotting these bugs. There we go. Okay, so Cheese is 12, Yowie's 13, and it's learned Fury Attack, and then Bubba's 14. I think Jigglypuff didn't always realize, the strength of her own vocal cords and took offense to, people falling asleep. Alright. At this point, I'm a little impatient, and if I get a Pidgey, then, that's just what I'm gonna catch. Nidoran.
Might take too long.
I mean, let's see. The Metapod was the last one, right? Yeah, you've got one more trainer, and I think that one more trainer only has 2, and you could probably just sweep them with cheese. Because it's another bug catcher. But while I wait, here we go! Wow, I just went through that grass without running into anything. Who's trying to get into somebody else's car? That is a loud horn. Here we go! Pidgey. Alright, I guess Cheese is staying for a little longer.
What do I even want?
Can you shut the damn car off? Yeah, you can definitely hear it in the mic. It's quiet, but okay, it's done. Alright. Just gonna let Leech Seed do its job.
What do I even want to look for here?
You'll probably want, like, a Nidoran male or something. Nidoking is just a very good Pokemon for Kanto in general. I mean, chances are, given how your encounters have been, you'll probably end up running into Spearow, but... You know. If you get the good thing, you get the good thing. Me, I'm unfortunately stuck catching this Pidgey. Really, you don't? Spearow? Okay, I guess we're both getting birds here. We're both getting backup birds. That's really what it is.
That was a lot of damage. Throw it now.
Alright, I'm throwing mine now.
1, 2, 3, check.
1, 2, 3, allez. Let's just call it backup bird.
Backup bird. Wait.
Backup burb? Okay.
Wait. Alright, look at my screen.
Yeah, I'm looking. Interesting way of going about it. Alright. I copy.
Okay.
And just in case I get something good in Mount Moon, I'm immediately boxing it.
Did we get a Route 22 encounter? We did, right?
Yeah, we did. That's where do you think your Mankey came from?
Okay, what was your encounter?
Mine was Yowie the Spearow.
Okay.
I'm putting back a burb in the PC.
Okay, hold on.
I've got a repel on hand, so that I can get to the bottom floor of Mount Moon without any encounters.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Cause even though we don't have the weird counterintuitive way of dupes claws anymore, it's still better to go to the bottom floor. Cause that's the highest chance of not Zubat. Technically, it's the highest chance of not Zubat, because the middle floor is 100% Paris, but we do not want to be relying on Paris again. Why is Jigglypuff so broken in Melee? I don't know. Oh wow, I didn't realize you could find Jigglypuff here.
Where did you find Jigglypuff?
Route 3.
Okay.
I mean, I knew Jigglypuff was on Route 3 in the originals, but I didn't realize it was on Route 3 in FireRed and Leaf Green too. But yeah, you can't find Jigglypuff in Mount Moon anywhere. In any game. I think Jigglypuff's air game and damage potential was just at its best in Melee. Come on, Cheese. I'm trying to get you Hyper Fang. There we go. No more Hyper Fang. Or, no more relying on Quick Attack. Now we got Hyper Fang. I'm probably still gonna use Quick Attack a lot. But first, I'm gonna heal again. And then, I'm gonna repel my way through Mount Moon. The Jigglypuff in Smash Bros. What?
I was gonna fight the trainers on Route 3.
Ah. Alright, I guess I'll use the repel, but then fight trainers on the way. I don't think Jigglypuff has any gender differences, so it could really be either. Mount Moon. Alright. One repel, let's make it count.
Actually, should I have switched to, Yowie?
Why do you ask?
When does Raditz learn Hyper Fang?
13. I mean, that makes sense. We know Jigglypuff for having a very petite, feminine appearance and voice. Rest in peace.
No, okay.
What?
I almost died. I thought I outsped.
Yeah, future reference, Rattata has a base speed of 72. Cheese, why'd you miss? Cheese, don't be growled, come on. Oh, we got the flinch, that's good. You done? Okay. I was talking to this Clefairy because it was using double slap. It was getting me worried. This last is named Iris. Go figure.
Whoa. Okay, get
Alright,
healed.
I'm on the bottom floor.
Alright, I'll be there in a second. Where do you want me to be?
You can be on the bottom floor too. Again, because of the rule changes we've made, I'm not as concerned about your position. I mean, if one of us gets Zubat, at least the other one doesn't have to for a bit. Personally, what I would want from this, from Mount Moon is Geodude. I mean, my team doesn't do terrible against electric types, because Bubba resists. But...
Oh yeah, this isn't Diglett's Cave.
Yeah. Diglett's Cave, unfortunately, we just can't get anything from. Because even with the rule changes, Diglett is all that shows up.
Cool. I just aggroed the Rocket Grunt.
That's okay. I can take the time to fight him.
Wait, what?
What?
Did you not get your encounter yet?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. I thought you did.
Yeah, in fact, the repel hasn't quite run out yet. Hello there, Rocket Grunt. If Kirby and Jigglypuff battled, Kirby is easily winning. Yeah, the only time that's not the case is in Melee.
How long are you going for, by the way?
I don't know. I've already had lunch, so I'm not hungry. I can go for a while. Alright, nice to know that Hyper Fang's capable of two-shotting a Sandshrew. Okay, Mom is back from whatever the heck she was doing. My goodness, there's so much noise outside. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Alright, Cheese is about to level up, so let's just swap it back in now. Zubat does not give much in experience, so... Like, Zubat genuinely gives less than Rattata. Alright. Now it's just time to exhaust the repel. Soon enough, Bubba will actually get to fight, in earnest again. Here we go! God damn it. Well, at least you don't have to get a Zubat. And at least I don't have to lean on a Zubat as my flyer.
What does Astonish even do?
It's just 30 power ghost move. It has a flinch chance, but not often you're gonna see it. Unless you're training a Zubat, in which case you might see it a bit, but you don't ever want to rely on Astonish. It's like the closest thing Ghost has to a starting move. You know, similar to Tackle or Ember or Water Gun. I don't even know how many Ghost types actually use Astonish.
Paris!
So it ended up being the same as last time. We should name it Sun, just for irony's sake.
Yeah. You get paralyzed with an electric type?
Before Gen 6, yes. Right, I know that, No Life Gamer Squad. The only character that was higher on the 64 tier list was Pikachu. Wow. I'm naming it Sun.
Please.
Wow. Really? Interesting.
What?
Apparently, Luigi has been getting a lot of use in Melee lately. Okay, so what this means is I'm gonna be leaning on Ivysaur again for Lieutenant Surge when the time comes. I know there was a bug catcher over here. I don't like it much, but that's just what we gotta do. Now that I think about it, are there gonna be any ground types I can get? Is it just gonna be Cubone? Huh. I think it might just be Cubone. Because neither of us got the Nidorans on Route 3. And I don't think Nidoran shows up again until the Safari Zone. Wow. This is something.
What?
Just the fact that, we're just realizing how limited we really are on ground types. Heh, how ironic. I got a Paralyze heal. You're naming it Sun, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I get it. It's Mount Moon. Hey, Geodude! Great to see you! So 64 Pikachu versus Melee Fox versus Brawl Meta Knight versus 4 Bayonetta versus, Ultimate Steve? I don't know.
What are we talking about?
Taking the best fighter from every Smash Bros. Game, who winning? I mean, I'm pretty sure Meta Knight is the most broken a Smash character has ever been. But I've also seen Bowser beat Fox in Melee, so I guess it's just dependent on who's playing. I know I need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean. Oh crap, I just realized. I think given the fact that we've had a lot more successful catches, I think that means we're forced to take Ekans and Sandshrew for Route 4. So you get a ground type, but I don't. Yeah, like, it was one clip I saw. And you know Bowser's bad in Melee when me, somebody who likes to play as Bowser in Ultimate, tried one match as Bowser in Melee against a human player and was like, what the hell is this? There we go. Okay, that super nerd is gonna be kinda concerning. I don't have a Mankey this time. I mean, Bulbasaur won't be taking much damage from him unless he's already packing Sonic Boom, but... You know, if I am gonna do a solo FireRed Nuzlocke again, it's probably gonna be a hardcore one. If nothing, even though I don't really like the idea of a hardcore Nuzlocke, at some point I feel like I should prove I can do one. I mean, I've already foregone healing items in... No, Maya, that is not how you spell, the sun in Son Goku. Why did you dodge the Leech Seed? Oh, crap. It's got metal sound. Huh. -2 special defense and metal sound is still only a 5-hit KO. Or Thundershock is still only 5-hit KO.
A level 14 Fairy. So Fairy's normal type, right?
Yep.
Okay, so switch to Yaoi.
Yep. Come on, Bubba. Fight through the rubber duck haze.
Is Karate Chop more powerful than Low Kick?
Yes, Clefairy is too light for low kick to be all that strong.
Okay. Oh, so Low Kick's weight-based?
Yeah. The heavier the opponent, the stronger the move. That's why it did so much to Onyx.
Your heart predicting that they might add Goku, they're most likely going to add Goku. My predictions are Goku, Final Fantasy, Gumball would be pretty funny, but I don't know if they're going to do it.
It's just turning more and more into Mortal Kombat.
What do you mean by that?
Have you seen how ridiculous some of the Mortal Kombat crossovers have been?
Literally the only one I know of is Omni-Man.
You can literally recreate the Omni-Man versus Homelander death battle in Mortal Kombat.
Oh.
That's all I need to say. Like, they aren't even video games at this point.
My question is, what are the last 3 Year 1 characters going to be?
Weren't they, well, we already got one of the last 3. It was Mega Man.
I said free characters.
Oh, free characters? No idea. I don't think the Zubat's gonna give me enough to level up, so no thanks.
So, probably like classics. One of the classic characters.
That'd be cool to see. Why the heck does Peach... It is sad that Pichu is better than Bowser. I feel like Pichu is the one character that should not have been added to Smash at all.
And yet he was. What are you gonna do about it?
I don't know. Never use him seriously. Like, I briefly mained Pichu in Melee just as a joke. Damn you, Geodude. I'm not fighting you with cheese. I don't care if I'm 7. Actually, how much would a Hyper Fang do? Yeah, that is... Okay, you know what? It was almost half your health. I guess I'll see it through.
You mean Beat from Jet Set Radio?
Yeah. Yeah, his name is Beat. There is no Jet.
Yeah, Beat would be likely, because yes, they are making a new Jet Set Radio game. They announced it in like 2023, I think.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything about it since.
Yeah, it was right off the heels of Bomb
kinda
Rush
worried.
Cyberpunk coming out.
I'm getting kind of worried.
Same here.
They could probably do like BD Joe or something, or Axel.
I keep forgetting that Axel is even a character.
I think Chris Tex, I think BD Joe.
Pichu was literally designed to be a bad character. So, the joke character. Kind of like how Jigglypuff was in 64. Yeah, despite being mid-tier, Jigglypuff was meant to be a joke character. Were there any joke characters? Would you say there were any joke characters added in later Smash Bros. Games?
I mean, I feel like Steve.
Well, okay, but Steve is also top tier. I guess in that sense, Steve is sort of the lethal joke character.
Yeah. Piranha Plant.
Okay, yeah, Piranha Plant. Thank you. That fits so much better, because a lethal joke character is a character that, by all sense, is a joke, but has one or two special things that can actually make it competent. Whereas Steve is just top tier. In fact, in Mega Man Battle and Chase, TV Tropes actually considers Roll a lethal joke character. She has no way to attack, or she has no projectiles to attack other racers with, but she can she's also the only character that can jump. She's quite frankly the character designed with beginners in mind. Okay, for a second I thought you were using that escape rope, and I was like, what? Why?
Oh.
Wouldn't it be really funny if I ran into a shiny of a Pokemon that I didn't have, like I did in Leaf Green?
Maybe.
Remember when I redid the platinum with my Pokemon Broken Diamond team after already uploading the video and just getting a shiny Shinx from it?
Oh yeah.
I showed it off in the 2025 year in. That was fun. I still gotta send that Luxray over to Soul Silver, because Soul Silver is my Gen 4 shiny repository. I'm not interested in Banker Home.
Do you have Bank?
I think so? Can't remember. And I know for a fact that I don't have Home. I'm not privy to use different games in the same generation for playthroughs as much anymore. So if I can use one as a shiny repository, should I need it, I will. That's what Leaf Green's gonna be doing for Gen 3. Unless I choose not to emulate for my eventual Sonic playthroughs. Because I'm not sure if you remember, I came up with that whole Pokemon but I'm Sonic the Hedgehog rule set, and
Yeah.
the only water type that's legal under the Sonic rules for the first 3 generations is Starmie. 3 generations. I'm running low on power points. I actually will need to run and heal, because I don't have any ethers. Oh wait, I don't actually care about poison powder. I care about sleep powder, which I'm learning at the same time. There we go, getting rid of Growl for it.
Almost 3 o'clock already.
Yeah, we're making about the same level of progress as the first, as part 1 of the first attempt.
Yeah.
Alright. My Bubba's about to evolve.
Okay.
Don't tackle me. Wow, it didn't level up? What the heck is a Hungry Box and Mango?
Hungrybox is a platform fire player.
Oh. No, No Life Gamer Squad, I don't remember it. The only non-Smash Bros. Platform fighters I remember are Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl and Multiverses.
Rest in peace.
Did you know that, Smash 64 actually wasn't the first platform fighter ever made?
I
There was...
Also, Bubba got Metal Claw.
Nice. There was this, what was it called? There was this, arcade game in 1995 called the Outfoxies. It being a platform fighter before Smash Bros. Is pretty much the only, notoriety it has.
Is this Volt Silver self-destruct Pokemon?
It doesn't have it yet. Alright, now Bubba's evolving. It's an Ivysaur now.
Yippee.
The bud on its back kind of looks like a volcano. In its FireRed Leaf Green sprite. Okay. Cheese and Yowie are still a little ways away from evolving themselves. That's both at 20. Oh, question. How do you feel about Sonic Pico Park?
I'll give it a shot. I didn't play the original Pico Park.
What I find funny is that there are so many... Apparently, there was, like, some leaker giving information, about what's coming up for Sonic, and so you've got several people in the comments being like, what the heck is this? This isn't Frontier's definitive or a new model. What are you talking about? And I'm just thinking, guys, it's not even the 23rd yet. Why are you getting up in arms now? Because we all know that they're gonna, if there are bigger announcements, they're gonna save them for the 23rd.
Right.
I don't know. I've started to realize that I kind of live in a bubble when it comes to game announcements and such, and I'm actually happy with that. You know, I'm not aware of things happening until they're shoved in my face, but that way I also don't have to consciously make an effort to not build up expectations.
Yeah.
Like, I would like to see a Sonic Heroes remake. It's probably not gonna happen, so I don't get angry if it doesn't.
Is Metal Claw Steel type?
Gee, I wonder.
Okay.
There actually aren't that many Steel-type moves in Gen 3. You've got Metal Claw, you've got Steel Wing, you've got Iron Tail. I think the only other ones in Gen 3 are Iron Defense and Meteor Mash. And the only
Metal
Pokemon...
Sound.
And Metal Sound, thank you. And the only Pokemon to get Meteor Mash are Clefable, I think, and Metagross, because it's meant to be Metagross' signature move. And quite frankly, if you want to have Steel type coverage, your only decent option is pretty much Steel Wing. Metal Claw is eventually going to become too weak. Iron Tail has really low accuracy, and I already said that barely any Pokemon get Meteor Mash. You know, I just realized... Well, actually, I didn't just realize it, but... Team Plasma in the Unova sequels are pretty much the first, Evil Team grunts to actually use competent Pokemon.
Wouldn't it be Team Neoplasma?
They're still just usually called Team Plasma. I mean...
Are they called
Neoplasma
Neoplasma?
is sort of meant to just be a differentiator between those who follow Getsis and those who continue to follow N. But the ones that follow N are consistently called X Team Plasma, so... Yeah, what else I learned? It is impossible to have a Garbodor with good moves. Like, I've never paid attention to Garbodor much, but the only worthwhile poison type move on it, given its stats, is Gunk Shot. It can't even learn Poison Jab in Gen 5. And if you want to use a poison type, you might as well just use Scolipede. You know, given the fact that Scolipede's name reminds me of scoliosis, why does the name Scolipede exist? Like, where does the Scully come from? I highly doubt it's scoliosis. Okay, here's the guy that in certain games has an evil Raticate that's underleveled, but we don't care about it now because it's not a Raticate. Oh, that's funny to think about. What? Do you not have Quick Attack on Yuri yet?
I have Quick Attack and I have Speed anyway.
Just kill it with Quick Attack then. Phew. That would have sucked for you. I mean, Yuri for me is just a Caterpie, so I would not have cared as much, but yeesh. That, made my heart jump a little. Please don't have me send out Bubba. Bubba's already level 16. Well, I mean, if you're gonna keep defense curling while I keep pecking, okay, I can survive one more before I'm within crit kill range. Alright, let's not take any unnecessary risks. Of course it defense curled. There we go. This is actually the first time I'm using a Spearow seriously. Okay, Cheese was in front. Good. Don't ask why. While you can sell Thunderstones just, like, Leaf, Fire, Water, and Thunderstones just fine, you can't sell Moonstones. Like, in Gens 1 and 2, they would pay 0. And then in Gen 3, they would just be like, no, can't buy it. Couldn't tell you why. Go away, Paris. Actually, I'll kill you for some experience. Quad effective peck. There we go. That makes up for the fact that I had to split EXP on the Sandshrew. I don't care, Zubat. I don't care, Geodude. Well, I would care if you were my first encounter. I don't care, Zubat. So I've got a bit of a recommendation whenever we get to Pokemon Tower. So because of the revised encounter rules, one of us is guaranteed a Ghastly, and the other is guaranteed a Cubone. It's gonna take a lot of time, but whoever gets the Cubone should, hunt for a Thick Club. Ouch. No, how dare you.
What?
This Rattata got a crit tackle. It didn't beat me, but yeah. See, wow, that Leech Life did just actually won. See, in, Marowak is normally one of the worst ground types in the game. But with a Thick Club, it becomes an excellent ground type. Because giving a Marowak a Thick Club is basically giving it pure power. Alright, I forgot what the Super Nerd led with, so I'm just gonna put Bubba in front.
Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you?
Heh. I'm wearing shorts.
I am wearing shorts.
Hello again, Paris. I don't care. Was it Grimer this guy led with?
I cringe you so much.
They're double in this gen.
Yeah, but like, it should be resistant.
Pikachu has bad physical defense. Yeah, right now, all of your active battlers have pretty bad physical defense. Mine aren't that much better, but Ivysaur's is at least okay. Okay. Hey, Grimer, buddy, can you please disable my Vine Whip? Or at least just not harden anymore. Use disable, you stupid pile of sludge. Okay, at this point, it's... How is that racist? That's literally what it is. Okay, the coughing shouldn't be that hard to take out. I'm disabled no more, yay. Okay. Sending out the coughing. I had a feeling. That's fine by me. We'll Leech Seed again. By the way, my, Jet Set Radio is named after the pirate radio station that, all the lead characters listen to. The actual characters, or at least the playable ones, they're named Beat, Gum, and Tab. Although Tab in some sources is called Corn.
I thought Corn and Tab were two separate characters.
I don't think they are.
Why does Corn take over at the DGs after in Future?
I wouldn't know. I haven't played Jet Set Radio Future. All right, we'll have Cheese beat up the Voltorb. Wow. Hyper Fang one-shot, and it wasn't even a crit.
Oh, hi, Nidoran.
Alright.
I just had a flashback.
What kind of flashback?
Nidoran was the cause of our first death, I think. If I remember correctly.
It was a Nidoran male, I think. I can't remember if it got a crit or if it used Peck because your stream was down.
Pack. I think he used Pack.
Alright. Bubba's 17 now. Praise Lord Helix, I guess.
Well, let's see.
Alright, I'm on Route 4 now.
I am still getting through the mountain.
I found the Great Ball immediately. Alright, I don't think any of my Pokemon can even learn Mega Punch or Mega Kick. Yeah, cause how does a quadruped plant frog dinosaur thing, a rat and a bird punch or kick? So I'm just gonna ignore them.
I say we at least get some Misty today.
Yeah. That's cool. Alright. I got the Great Ball, so I can go down the cliff of no return. As long as I don't fight the second rival, or the third rival immediately. Although, actually, thinking about it in my team, I'm probably better off doing that before Misty. Because let's see what my Pokemon's levels are at. You got Yowie at 15, Cheese at 16, and then Bubba at 17. If I bum rush through the entire gym with just Bubba, I can probably beat Misty. I'd rather not do that, though. How far are you in Mount Moon?
Bottom floor.
Okay. I can't remember which grunt that is.
The first one.
Ah. Alright, I'll wait.
I've been found.
It's okay. Ekans can't do much damage to you. That being said, what are all your Pokemon's levels now?
Hold on. What are yours?
Okay, I'll say them again. Yowie's at 15, Cheese is at 16, Bubba's at 17, Yuri's at 3, John's at 4, Sun's at 8.
Oh. 14, 12, 12, 10, 12, 12.
Oh boy!
And Misty caps at level 21.
Yep, you're in for a lot of grinding.
I guess I'm doing Bucket Bridge.
This is why...
It's like the wrong way.
This is why I only focus on a few Pokemon at a time in the early game. I usually don't round out my entire Kanto team until around Celadon. Yeah, because Celadon is when you can get the gift Eevee. It's also around when when you can get Growlithe. It's when you can get Doduo, and during the Celadon City events is when you can get the Silph Scope and then go get Ghastly. That's sort of my 4 horsemen of Kanto: Arcanine, Jolteon, Dodrio, and Gengar.
Jolteon, you say?
Yes. It's my favorite evolution, my favorite electric type from Kanto. If we're banning gift Pokemon still, I don't mind. I mean, heck, I did take the Helix fossil just in case, because I'm pretty sure Amistar is a better battler in pre-Gen 4 than Kabutops is. But I do not see myself using it at all. Especially since the fossils actually start you off at level 5. I would know, I used an Aerodactyl in One Leaf Green playthrough. It took a long time to train it. Oh, given the roster of some of your Pokemon, the Wild Audit, or the Wild Bellsprouts will make for some decent experience.
Nice hit.
Yeah, that Onix is lower level than Brock, so it was bound to be a one-shot. Alright, pretty sure my only legal encounter on Route 4 is Ekans, but I can check again just to make sure. Oh, I didn't realize Mankey could be found on Route 4. Okay, so I've got 2 legal encounters. You never caught a Rattata, right?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. So you caught a Rattata, Spearo's your backup bird. So you only the Sandshrew, is available for you. But for me, Ekans and Mankey. Granted, Mankey is incredibly rare, so I probably won't get it. It'd be nice to, though. It'd be really nice to. Because the only practical use I see for Ekans is Intimidate. Meanwhile, Mankey, I could see some long-term use in. I mean, heck, it was the PD and Joan show last time, and who was Joan?
Raticate.
For you, for me, it was a Primeape. Well, it became a Primeape.
Oh, cool.
Crit one-shot it with Ember?
Yeah.
Nice. Red's getting his steps. He's gonna be building up... He's building up slight friendship with his Pokemon, truly. I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna be running Return, but... I'm glad the revised rules don't compromise Snorlax at all.
Yeah.
Run, 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 Gatling gun. What was John for you again?
Raticate.
No.
Oh, for me, Hyper Fang. Oh no, oh no, oh no, okay. What do I do?
I'm assuming you already you paralyzed that thing with Pikachu?
Yeah.
How's your Mankey doing?
Seems to be doing okay.
Okay, I would switch that in and then just kill with Karate Chop. I would not run the risk of,
Oh, perilous.
Yeah, I would not run the risk given that the fact that Rattata has Hyper Fang.
Can I go back to Pikachu with Zubat?
Yeah. You really need some levels, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this.
Well, keep in mind this is an old game. Experience splits when you use multiple Pokemon.
Does it not do that? Oh my.
Yeah, it started not doing that in Gen 6. Also, you might as well just keep using Yuri.
No.
Why not?
I have horrible confusion RNG.
I didn't realize you got confused. But if you say so.
Okay, use Leech Life, fine.
It only has Leech Life. It doesn't get Bite until later.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, Zubat doesn't get Bite until level 17 in Gen 3. I know that from when I had Moon the Zubat. Okay, Quiet, Naughty, Rash. 152. Okay, so John for you is a Rattata.
We've been over this.
Well, I knew it was that for the first attempt. I forgot that it was that for here. You know, because I'm not using my John, so I'm not paying as much attention to what your John is. That being said, if any of the routes north of Cerulean give me something fruitful, I guess it's... Well, seeing as you are using John slightly, I guess that means I have to box Sun if I find something good on the north routes. The RNG's on your side right now. Well, it was.
Poison doesn't cut speed, right?
No. Poison, Sleep, and Freeze don't impact your stats at all.
Okay. Does this game have bad poisoning?
Yes. Bad Poison has existed since Gen 1. Only Toxic and Poison Fang can do Bad Poison.
What is that coughing now?
I can check real quick.
I'm gonna try and get rid of this poisoning.
Let's see. Coughing. Poison Gas, Tackle, and Smog. So, very inaccurate a very inaccurate move that poisons you, Tackle, and then a very weak move with a poison chance. What's important is...
I'm gonna need you to repeat that.
Poison Gas is highly inaccurate, it poisons you. Tackle is Tackle, and then Smog is really weak and inaccurate, but it has a poison chance. Yeah, so it can't really do much damage to you at a time. And that Thundershock crit.
And static.
And then that Voltorb should only have normal type moves.
It knows charge. Does that mean anything?
No. Not until it learns an actual electric attack, which it won't for a while. Voltorb is kind of infamous for not learning a single electric type attack by level up in Gens 1 and 2. And in the case of 3, not until 21. Yeah, so strangely enough, your Pidgey was completely safe against it. Doesn't even have a good attack stat.
When does Pidgey evolve?
18. It's quite sad to prefer Kabutops over Amistar as a Pokemon, only for Amistar to usually be the better battler.
Are those the people who teach you the thing?
Yeah, Mega Punch and Mega Kick. By the way, top left corner has a Great Ball.
Can I teach one to Mankey?
You actually can.
Which one?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Mega Punch, 80 power, 80 accuracy. Mega Kick, 120 power, 70 accuracy.
Can I do both?
Yeah, you can. I feel like you should only have one per Pokemon, but yeah.
Oh, Bubba can learn that. Bubba and Yuri can learn it too.
Yeah, they can also learn Mega Punch.
What do I get rid of?
Scratch. And if you're gonna teach Mega Punch to Bubba, also Scratch.
Okay. Should I?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, starting moves like Tackle and Scratch are sort of just meant to be replaced. I think the only time I ever wanted Tackle for somewhat long-term usage was training up Herdiers in Black and White 1.
Oh, Fighting gives stat. Mega Kick gives stat. Mega Punch doesn't.
They're both normal type.
Is it?
Yeah, both of them are normal type. Alright, seeing as you're on the route... Here we go!
Here we go! Sparrow.
Alright, reroll. I ran into Rattata.
Okay.
I mean, you're guaranteed Sandshrew here. That's the thing.
So just reroll until Sandshrew?
Yep. Yeah, if Dupes Clause makes it so that you only get one thing, you don't get that encounter until it's that one thing. Oh, there's Ekans. Oh, come on! This Ekans doesn't even have Intimidate. It's genuinely useless to me. But I'm gonna catch it anyway. Oh, and there's Sandshrew for you. By the way, since it's ground type, you can't hit it with Thunder Wave.
I wasn't planning on it. I was gonna quick attack it.
Oh, okay.
Cool, direct.
Alright, this thing's shed skin makes it so I can't put it to sleep, so I'm gonna start chucking balls now.
So it's not entirely useless for you.
It kinda is. I do not care for this. Oh, I only have 2 Pokeballs and a Great Ball. That's... Maybe I'll hit it one more time. Alright. We're on a bit of a timer now. I mean, it's an Ekans. It shouldn't have that high, that low catch rate. Alright, we're good.
What's the nickname?
Let's see. You've got a Sandshrew. They're both male.
Do you plan on using Ekans?
No, but I'll keep it on the team, so that you can use Sandshrew. Because, while it will take some time to train up, that Sandshrew is gonna be a good weapon for Surge. In fact, it evolves before, before Surge's level cap. So, I don't know. What kind of nickname should it be? They both got Yellow. Let's name it Yellow.
Just like that one Psyduck in Gen 4.
Sure, I guess? No, Ekans, get out of that PC. Now, okay, this means Sun is going in the PC.
Okay.
Yeah, cause we've got enough flying type Pokemon in reserves for me not to want a Zubat, and you seem to at least somewhat want to use that Rattata.
I mean, I don't mind boxing it if you want.
Nah, we'll wait until the northern routes of Cerulean City and our encounters there before we decide on what to do with that.
Okay.
All right. First things first, I am getting Yowie up to 16.
Oh, look, another Sandshrew.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna have to do a lot of training, aren't I?
Probably. I mean, Pikachu is your best weapon against Philip 2's scariest Pokemon, Pidgeotto.
Actually, can I just put it up against Abra.
Oh, yeah, that Abra cannot attack at all. So, it's more like fighting 3 Pokemon plus a freebie. Pidgeotto's the scariest one because of its boosted stats, but he only has the first stage starter and Rattata after. Oh, so now I run into Mankey. Oh wow, I one-shot it. Okay, everybody's at... Alright. Yowie's at 16, Cheese is at 16. Oh, right. I got sleep powder. Okay. So I think the play for me is to put Pidgeotto to sleep with sleep powder, bring in Cheese, and then just Hyper Fang it to death.
Apparently Maya wanted us to name it Steve.
Rip.
So wait, what's Philip 2's level cap?
We only consider level caps for gym leaders, but his team ranges from 15 to 18.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 should be good for now. I've got some things I can sell. Alright. Yeah, like the star piece. That's some nice money there. Revive, we could sell that. Escape rope, we're about to get dig. Okay. Let's buy some more super potions.
Is this a good matchup?
Oh, you already started.
Was I not supposed to?
Well, that's probably the best you're gonna get. You should probably either Thunder Wave it. Yikes.
Should I switch?
I would just heal. Because Yuri is, quite frankly, your best option. Ah, I only did a third.
So what do I do here?
I don't suppose you have any rock types or anything?
Sandshrew, but that's a joke.
That's a ground type. But I mean... It's just hard to measure because the only Pokemon on that team who has decent physical defense is Sandshrew. But it's also the lowest level.
Can I switch to Bubba?
I mean, possibly? That Quick Attack's probably gonna do about the same amount of damage to Bubba. I'm starting the battle myself now.
What about Yowie?
Yowie would have to worry about its Gust. Although, because it's paralyzed, it will be slower than you going for Gust.
So, what does that mean?
What does it mean is kind of hard to say. I don't know. Like, I'm not used to fighting him at such low levels. I'd say maybe switch in Yowie. Potion up after the inevitable Quick Attack, and then pray it gets fully paralyzed. Alright, there's Gust from...
It was paralyzed.
Alright, in that case, I'd say go for Mega Kick.
It hit. It did not kill. I got paralyzed again. What next?
It's probably going for Gust. Switch back to Yuri.
It's paralyzed. Do I just kill it?
Yeah.
Alright, that's one down.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That's the scariest one out now.
Rattata.
Go back to Yowie.
Do I have to worry about Hyper Fang?
Yes. So just hit it with Karate Chop. Alright, Hyper Fang is a 2-shot on this Pidgeotto on my end. Nice. Beat it without much issue.
I did quite a bit of damage. But it's okay because I one-shot.
Yep, exactly. He's probably going to send an Abra next. You can just use anyone.
Okay, Sandshrew, go.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have Cheese stay in against this Rattata. I get the Hyper Fang first. Ah, crit one-shot. Nice.
Actually, should I get Yuri up to speed? Because
Nah, just stay with the one. Oh, actually, you can heal Yuri. You can heal it up for when Squirtle comes out.
Oh, it's still Squirtle?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still a Charmander on my end. Oh, no!
What?
That Ember crit one-shot. Cheese is dead. Well, at least he got backup Bird.
Yeah.
But, damn, that... Wow. Okay. It's probably going to be going for Ember again. I don't think it's in Blaze mode yet. Should probably go for Fury Attack. Of course you growl me.
Alright. What do I... Thundershock?
Yeah, just Thundershock it.
That didn't do a ton.
It also can't do much damage to you. Its best attack is Water Gun.
Which, does electric resist water?
No, it does not. Oh, that was so close. I knew it was going to do a lot because it was in Blaze mode.
Okay.
Alright. Abra only got Teleport. This battle's as good as one, but damn it. Now it's just a team of 2.
Alright.
I can't believe it. This time, it was me. I mean, I won without using any heals, but damn it. How the I know it was a couple levels higher, but how was Ember a crit one-shot? How? It was not even in Blaze mode yet. Oh, shut up, Philip 2.
If you box a Pokemon, does it heal?
It does, but Pokemon Center's services are free. I don't know why you wouldn't just...
Because I wanted to heal before I put cheese in the box.
Okay, heal then. I'm so sorry, Cheese. You didn't deserve this. Alright, change the wallpaper to the sky. Damn it. Well, it was bound to happen at some point.
Yeah.
I guess it's gonna be just Yowie dealing with the Nugget Bridge trainers. Bubba doesn't really need that experience. Well, my Bubba doesn't. I guess, given that I have a free team slot now, I guess I'm gonna temporarily put Backup Bird back in.
Alright, hold on. Why do you say temporarily?
Because Route 24 and 25 encounters.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are Nugget Bridge levels, by the way?
They're like mostly in the low to mid teens. All right.
Oh, thank you, Maya.
Who the heck was that?
What?
The person who just got banned. Were they like were they a bot?
Probably a bot.
Okay.
Probably.
Isn't there a hidden rare candy around here? Hi, I am barging through your house. Oh, I found it. I mean, I purely save rare candies for the end, in games that are not Black and White 2, but cool. Okay. Nugget Bridge.
Okay. That's thing done. They were trying to sell views, gotcha.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta update the death counter.
Hey, I just realized something. If cheese for you was a Pidgey, that means it's actually... Adding Backup Bird back in is actually perfect for you. It's gonna take quite a bit of time to train, but the routes north of Cerulean have a lot of Bellsprout. Okie dokie. Alright, that's 3. Okay, if they're level 12, we should be fine then. What? Nate? I can't remember what stat the Naughty Nature lowered. If it was special defense it lowered, it's starting to make a little more sense how a crit Ember one-shot. How convenient for Lass Ali here to have 2 grass types.
flying is special, correct?
No, flying's physical. It's gonna take some time, but the experience gains will be nice. Keep it in.
I am.
Good. That should be another level. I'm not actually fighting Misty right now. I'm just getting well actually, how close is Bubba to leveling up? Yeah. I'm just using the gym trainers as training for Bubba. Yeah, at 17 and 18, I am definitely not ready for Misty. Plus, while you've got Pikachu, I'm willing to bet you'll want to have that grass type as extra support. Well, would you look at that? Just one trainer, and Bubba already got up a level. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, that lass, the rest of her team is, grass types. Alright, it's okay, Yowie.
Yuri learned double team.
Get rid of either Growl or Tail Whip. Alright, Yowie, soon enough you're gonna go from a small bird to a big bird. And no one will threaten you ever again for the early game. We can't let you go down the route of cheese, Yowie. We can't, we won't. Just no. Not at all. Oh, I thought you would have sent in Backup Bird.
Can I?
I mean, Vine Whip only does so much.
Bellsprout.
Yeah, Vine Whip only does so much. Worst case scenario, you'll just need to switch train. Yeah, because if Spearow manages to win by itself, that's gonna be some massive experience gains. Might even be enough to get it to level 10. It's faster. It does that much. Yeah, you're good.
Alright. Cool, I win.
Yep. Pretty sweet.
Did you Nugget Bridge already?
No. I still have 3 more. Oh, hi, me.
My headphones died.
Alright.
You are going to hear yourself. There is nothing I can do about it right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you stop defense curling? I would say thanks, but you got a crit.
How much? Ever 60 power, right?
No, Ember's 40. Sandshrew just has a lot of physical defense.
Ah. So that's 6.
Well, okay, with stab, it becomes Stixy.
Yeah. Can I send in Baku Bird for Ekans?
That'd be risky. I mean,
Can I switch train?
yeah, switch train, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, glad I switched during that turn.
Actually, ground's immune to poison, correct?
No, it's just resisted.
Can I send in yellow? Is that risky?
Probably not. It's probably not risky.
It's risky, it's risky.
What?
Big, bite crit.
Oh, I didn't realize it had bite by this point.
Yuri.
Sure. Oh my god.
How's Pikachu's special defense?
A little better than its physical.
Okay, because I want to get rid of this poison while I can.
Okay, do it.
It used poison sting again. I'm going to heal now.
Okay. Why does this use so much CPU?
Okay, it's paralyzed. Paralyzed RNG.
No, I'm not getting tired. I just want that encounter. Jeez, this thing is 16.
Oh, Bulba's evolving. Yippee.
Finally. Yeah, for the sake of the poison, I'll switch. Yeah, we will probably level up from the next one anyway. Damn it! Why do you keep growling? Nidoran male and female.
Okay. I can send in Yuri.
Yeah. Not taking a single chance. You got any supers?
No.
Okay, just switch to Bubba then.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Just switch to Bubba. You know, it's a Charmeleon now. It's got a little more defense. Might as well just keep it in. Alright, this is the guy with the Mankey, right? Okay. Yowie, please outspeed. Okay, it missed the Fury Swipes. It doesn't outspeed, but it missed the Fury Swipes. Wow. If that Karate Chop crit, Yowie would have been dead. Yeah, the Mankey at the end is a dangerous one.
Say again?
The Mankey at the end is a dangerous one.
What do I do?
I would probably just lean on, Bubba, since the Mankey's level 18. Despite having the same speed stats, my Spearow did not outspeed. Alright, just one more trainer, and then I finally get a new encounter. Thanks for the nugget.
Okay, Mankey down.
Whew. That's the only one he has.
Yeah.
Now go back and heal and buy some super potions.
What's the rocking run?
He's got an Ekans.
A what?
Ekans.
Okay.
Let's see, do I?
Is that it?
No, there's one more. I just haven't seen it yet. Ekans and Zubat. Yeah, Yowie had to interrupt the battle to see if it could learn Pursuit, which I said no to. Spearow does not run special attacks. Alright. buy my freaking nugget. Alright, I don't think I really need any. Actually. Buy 2 of those.
Nice. Alright, cool.
Alright, I'm getting my 24 encounter.
You're what?
Route 24.
Route 24. Okay.
And once you beat this Zubat, you should probably do so as well.
Yeah. Don't I need to beat all the trainer? Oh, do you not have to?
No, there's only one more trainer on 24 anyway. And you don't even need to fight any trainers before running into the grass in 25. Alright. Here we go! That doesn't count.
What?
It's a Pidgey, you already have one. Doesn't count, already have one. Oddish. 24. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the grass patch that was furthest left.
Cool! There's a trainer there.
Why did... Okay. Not very effective, but at least it lets me whittle it down. Okay. Oh, I only have one Pokeball. I pray you run into Bellsprout. Actually, do I? You already have Weedle, right?
Nope.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Should probably bring in Yuri. Should I weaken this a little further? It's already at half health and it's asleep.
I mean, is Vespic win any good?
Weedle turns into a Beedrill.
Sorry, please don't hurt me.
Also... Meh. Okay, it's below half health. It's asleep. The Pokeball should work. It's caught on my end.
Working on it.
Is there a reason why your stream froze?
It's fine on my end. It's not fine on my end.
The game didn't freeze, right?
No.
Okay. Why does Oddish have a scientific name? Okay, you caught it. We should name it Weed.
What?
We should name it Weed.
Oh, okay.
Cause mine is the Weed Pokemon, and your name is Weedle.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna buy some more Pokeballs. I mean, I kinda have to take, Abra if it works. I have two options, really. I either throw the Great Ball at it immediately, or I try to put it to sleep. Thing is, that can miss.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh boy. Wait, are you still on 24?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're fine then for now. Kill it. Yeah, you gotta get to 25 first. And while you do that... Okay. Ivysaur is a speed of 23. 18. Sage's quiet. Wow, this thing's speed IV is terrible.
Here we go.
Hold up.
Abra.
Oh, damn it. I can't get anything then. I don't think. Let me check. Let's see. I've got... just scroll to Route 25. Yeah, I have Oddish, I have Caterpie, I have Weedle again. Yeah, it's a failed encounter. I can't get it. Damn it.
It's bound to happen eventually.
That also means that Pikachu's your main leg against Misty.
Speaking of Misty,
I wouldn't recommend fighting her
start
just
thinking
yet.
about that fight because I would like to wrap up soon.
You've got a lot of training to do.
What are the gym trainers levels?
The first one has 2 Pokemon at 16, and then the second one has 1 at 19, I think.
Is 1 at 18, you said?
1 at 19.
1 at 19. 19, okay. Not there.
Ah, so close. Shelter should be a one-shot. Let's see. Both of them are 19. I think if I get the 2 of them to 20.
Do hikers usually use rock types, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not a rock type.
It's usually.
It's usually
They also use a lot of, Machops. And also, I know ground is good against rock, but Sandshrew doesn't even have a ground type move.
I'm switch training it.
Okay.
Excuse you!
Oh, god damn it. Well, I guess I either have to finish this battle or let the seconds kill me.
Can I one-shot it with Yuri?
You're fighting Machop, right?
I'm fighting him with Chomp and it's at half health.
I would send in Bubba. Ah, joy. Well, now I'm using Backup Bird.
So to be clear, this wasn't my fault, correct?
I mean, how much health did
That was
Mankey
at
have?
full health.
Then
That was at
yes,
full health and it crit, yes.
it was not your fault.
What? It was not your fault. Okay. What's your backup bird again?
Pidgey.
Pidgey.
I should probably start training up my Yuri, just so that I have something else that's useful.
wasn't my fault, Maya.
I know Machop has a good attack stat, but I didn't think Mankey would be heavy enough for a crit one-shot.
This isn't gonna be a horrible matchup, correct?
I don't think it knows Rock Throw yet. Just use Metal Claw. Why'd you use Mega Punch?
You said it too late.
What am I fighting? Oh, it's a Weedle.
He knows Rock Throw!
Well, I don't know what to tell you then. You don't have anything against rock types. Well, you don't anymore.
We do outspeed.
You haven't bought any super potions? Oh, you do.
Right here. Alright, Metal Claw hits this time.
Oh boy.
Steel types are physical.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, please kill it here. Ah! Alright.
Ember.
Ember.
Yes.
Yes.
It was within range and there was no chance to miss. You know, it's entirely possible that we might not fight Misty today.
At least gets a bill.
Yeah, because now I'm training up a Caterpie. Oh god, I have to train up 2 Pokemon. Yeah, it'd be nice to run into like a Metapod or a Kakuna. Oh, I just realized. Frickin' Yuri has a careful nature.
Come again?
Special attack lowering nature. Ah, bro, why couldn't you show up for me?
Is this a good matchup?
Might be fine. Switch. Huh?
Sending out Sparrow, I'm switching to healing.
Okay.
Okay. There's them.
Finally, a frickin' oddish.
Not quite.
No, not enough. It's not enough.
Slowpoke.
Weak to electric.
Weak to electric. It is one level above me. Is that gonna be an issue?
No.
No. Do we know any water moves?
No. Wait, why do you need a switch?
Why do you need a switch? It's confused.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Knitter and male.
Okay.
Okay.
That pretty scared me.
Knitter and female.
Should be fine.
Should be fine.
Backup bird. Hurry up. Finally, a flying type move.
chop.
Oh, good God. Better get Metal Con.
Okay, that's one down. What level does it learn rock throw?
I think it's if the other one knew Rock Throw, it's probably at 11. It's either 11 or 16.
Alright, use Mud Spore, so that's 2.
So that means it learns it at 16.
Last one.
Alright, Back a Bird can finally beat Oddish on its own.
Alright, tackled. We're good.
Crit one-shot the Caterpie, that's nice. That's right, waste your turn using Sweet Scent. Need all the gains I can get right now. Man, Yowie was just on the cusp of evolving too.
Sorry.
That's fine. Deaths happen. Yeah, given the level difference, Hyper Fang was not going to be that bad. Alright, I think at this point I can go back to switch training Yuri. Seriously? By the way, for the sake of having fodder, I added Sun back.
You added what?
Sun back.
Oh.
faster. Stop shoving Weedles in my face. Come on, Yuri, you're almost there. Okay. Alright, one more max level Oddish and Yuri evolves.
What does Sasha know at level 14?
I think it's still just Scratch Defense Curl. It might know Poison Sting, but I don't know. Well, that'll be enough. Level 7. Alright. My Yuri's evolving.
What?
Caterpie into Metapod.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, just switch training in the grass until it becomes Butterfree. Because my new battlers aren't ready to go anywhere. Come on, more Oddish, more Oddish. Okay, I think Yuri can take this one by herself. I'm already slower than you. I don't think that was worth a whole super potion.
Sorry, doing that the hard way.
But it would have healed you with just a normal potion.
I don't have a normal potion.
Why not?
Why not?
You used them all?
Yeah.
What the heck? When did you get to 12?
There we go.
You should probably buy some.
When did Sandshrew evolve?
22.
22.
There we go, another Oddish. Really? You had to get a crit then? Come on, you're just slowing things down. Why do these Oddish bother using Sweet Scent when their only attack is 100% accurate? Alright, Yuri's 2 levels away.
Does flying resist grass?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, you're good. Alright, cool. That was the last trainer. Oh, there's 2 more.
No, they don't battle.
What?
That couple doesn't battle, remember?
Oh, what does it do?
They just talk about how, Misty likes the idea of that cape being a romantic spot. foreshadowing to where she shows up in the Johto games.
Were they there in the Gen 1?
No. Great job on learning Quick Attack.
That grunt in the house uses rock types, right?
What?
The grunt in the house, he uses like rock and ground, right?
No. They have a Machop and a Drowsy.
A Machop and a what?
Drowsy.
Can I run Yuri?
Maybe? That'd be a little tricky given Machop's attack stat. Also, that's not an Oddish. Ow. You know what? No thanks. Okay, there's another Oddish.
Can I throw in Yuri for Drowsy?
Yeah. Drowsy doesn't have the most attack power. Ouch. You mean Pidgey can spawn here? I don't want to deal with him. This is the most entertaining battle I have ever seen in my life. It's just a Caterpie and a Metapod spamming tackle against each other. already slower than you.
What's the second trainer's Pokemon? Do you know?
Just a level 19 Goldeen.
Okay.
Yuri, come on. Really draining down my potions, Yuri.
Of course it knows Supersonic. Why wouldn't it know Supersonic?
Please just give an effort.
What?
I say just give an effort.
I gave an effort, it didn't go well.
God damn it.
Add Swish. Horn Attack's a bug type, right?
No, Horn Attack is normal type.
Does it know any water types?
I don't think it knows Water Pulse yet. You're gonna heal Yuri and then switch back, right?
Yes. The good news is it wasted a turn, so... Smoke screen.
Okay. I guess get rid of Growl? Come on, we are so close.
So, do I go for it, or do I wait?
Definitely wait. A level 19 Pikachu is gonna get crushed by that Starmie.
How much more do you have to do?
I didn't even reach Bill. I've spent this whole time training up Yuri and Backup Bird.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I don't want my only active battler to be my starter.
Because I think I've done all I can do for right now.
You can join the grind train yourself. Trust me, those Wild Oddish on 24 will be perfect for Backup Bird.
The what?
Wild Oddish on 24.
Yeah, but for a Pikachu?
Oh, for Pikachu? Oh my god, why did I do this? There are Wild Pidgeys on 24 and 25. Okay, that's another Oddish. Okay, next one should get Backup Bird to 14 and Yuri to become a Butterfree. Ah, crap. Why? Okay. Trying to remember. Do you remember which one, or which hiker started with the Machop?
The one guarding the grass on Route 25.
Okay. Because when Yuri finally evolves, she should be able to take care of that Machop by herself. Damn you, Caterpie. Okay, so that turn was a waste. Damn you, Yuri. You were finally faster than a wild Caterpie, and you wasted. Ooh, nice crit. Okay, I forgive you now. What do you mean that wasn't enough? Great, it's another weak bug. Fun fact, when Metapod evolved into Butterfree in Red and Blue specifically, it did not get Confusion immediately. It had to wait until level 12. Come on, Caterpie. Let's go. Oh wow, I say that and I get a crit. Alright, Yuri's evolving. She can finally fight properly now.
I think that's a good stopping point for today.
Yeah. So while Yowie's dead, Yuri is fully evolved. What does that say?
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out next time. Alright, heal, sign off. On the bright side, now that Yuri is a Butterfree and Backup Bird's about to hit 14, they're almost ready. And we can get Flash. Alright. That was part 1 of attempt number 2. I'll probably add a death counter next time. And hopefully we can make it a little further.